This is probably fun. I think you guys can hear the game when it's not tabbed out anyways. Alright. Oh yeah, we just unlocked like a really cool ability. Alright, let's play this game. Let's change the stream title and whatnot.
The Black Lizard Plays said, is Yoshi's Island crowd control a thing?
I think it is. I just don't own Yoshi's Island. That could be solved. Prince. And for Refantazio. Let's get the tags. Alright. It is, you just looked it up, yep. Hello, fairies!
Wow! Oh, wow!
It's Gallica, I don't know why, but I'm so happy. Come on, Gallica, let's play. Now, let's go stab somebody first. We have to go stab someone first. Okay? Stabbing is important.
What now?
Okay, we got the Prince class now. Let's get a list. So, Yoshi's Island. Let's look at Yoshi's Island, actually. Let's get some potential crowd controls up here. We got Yoshi's Island, which probably uses BizHawk. Oh, shit. I've never played that game. Actually, wait.
Hello.
Didn't they make another Yoshi's Island game for like the GameCube? I think I might have played that. You're going to chase after the ghoulish man? I have wares that might help you prepare. Fuck your shit, bro.
Hello.
Look. You don't got anything important here. We gotta go kill a necromancer. Technically a lich. We're gonna go kill a lich. Russell, what's going on? We're safe, no casualties. We're swept aside like pebbles, though, unworthy even of a glance.
The Black Lizard
I've
Plays
nothing
said,
to
I'm
watch.
currently playing Yoshi's Island on my R36S. I promise you World 2 to 8 is a fucking pain.
I read that as my rule 36. What is rule 36 of the internet? I know there is one. There's little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Let's go! Oh, is this a full dungeon? It said subterranean refuge. This is where I came in, though, isn't it? He's just walking away. He just made a scene and then left so we would follow him out here. This is all his plan.
Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily.
Hey, Spike, do you
And
want to
the
do
awful
Pixelmon tomorrow?
His aura felt awfully similar.
I can't
to
remember.
him.
What days do you stream?
So I
36.
decided to bide my
Anonymous
time a while
does
and
not
listen.
forgive.
And it's a good
I
thing.
don't think that's how you
did.
spell Anonymous.
There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If
Yeah.
that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Oh, God.
It's almost impressive how blind your face
He just
is.
doesn't give a shit.
I suppose it's just easy.
He just wants the world
The
to
Black
burn.
Lizard Plays said, I Jinxie is live.
Anything he really wants.
What did you intend
Alright,
to do?
well, if you want to,
The
we
crown
could
is too
just
heavy
get you
a
some
burden
Pixelmon
for your
shenanigans
empty
tomorrow,
frame.
Spike.
Lord Luis is the true king.
That's up to you, though.
Save the worthy. And you are nothing but a
Just give me
powerless
a
imposter.
well-advanced
Only fit to be
notice.
Sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first
your
steps on
pick.
the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Yeah, I'm available.
Well, imposter or
just
not, it's
not
all the
late
same
evening.
if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, he just summons humans.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monster.
We've already fought one of
Keep
these.
your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
Wait, does that mean Zorba knows the same
By
spell
something like
to
it.
turn something
Put
like
our
something
power on
into a
full
mutated
display.
monster? Power of your newly earned archetype, Prince surges forward.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked
Your normal stream
the
time is like
new
9
power.
a.m. my time, but you've pushed it
Kinda
back
feels
by an
like
hour
fate,
for
though.
collaborators.
Okay,
I can do 9
time for a
a.m.
new fight.
But we gotta plan this like soonish. Okay, we can change it as we wish. Okay.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Well, I like how we have a spear sword.
No, lend me your strength.
Oh, wind. Wait, what was your weakness before? You're
The
like
Black
weak to
Lizard
wind, right?
Plays said, okay, so
Let's set
fall
up.
damage exists in the GBA version of Donkey Kong.
Ah! Get destroyed. Do we have any magic attacks? Let's try ice!
Ice. How's that?
I'll give you the performance. This is just
Alright, I need a plan. We can hit everything with fire or we can burn. It's 3 pieces. This is an early game boss. I think his major weakness is wind, even though the game's reasoning for that is he has wing ears. So obviously he's weak to wind. And then the game goes, oh yeah, but most things that have wings are just they resist wind for no reason.
Nice dodge. You've got some
Your work tonight, but let's go for 10 a.m. my time, so it fits both our schedules better. But we can start planning earlier. Okay. Keep your phone charged with Discord open.
No, I call upon royal power within.
Let's do a defense buff.
Guards up and eyes forward.
We gotta stick to our normal strategies and make them better. Let's slaughter the human! I feel like our magic did more.
raging fire.
Oh, the Pixel Monster is open
I'm
now,
ready,
so I
Ralph.
guess anybody's on. Well, hopefully nobody like tries to get in the way to be a troll. Keeping Discord open, I think it's the only difference. Is keep your phone charged, anyways. Sweet. General Kenobi. We've upped our defense. We can do Matukaraja. I think Ice Spike would be good.
No holding back.
We already know he doesn't resist it.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
And then we're gonna use Ice Crag. Please don't reflect this.
Let me help.
His earlier version was weak to wind. Yeah, he is not weak to wind.
Come on, help me out. Burn!
Unless you just straight up pull your laptop out. Do you just bring your laptop to work? Wait. Who here does stuff like that?
A round of wind attacks.
Who just brings their laptop to work?
You better be ready. You're out of here.
I shall thank
I haven't even needed to heal. It's for Unbreak. That's fair. I just didn't expect it. Oh shit, our defense buff's gonna run out.
Guards up and eyes forward.
After this, we gotta fight Zorba, maybe.
I will sprint.
Heroic Slash.
No,
Or not.
hold back.
Let's do this. Maximum Buffer!
Forward, Apple. Quick, knock them off again. No one here fights alone.
Okay, we need a good plan.
I call upon the royal soul.
Burn!
Raging fire.
Just melt the apples off! We'll start the California wildfires again.
Who should I be?
I shouldn't say it that way, otherwise somebody's gonna ban me off Twitch. You literally watch a movie while working as long as they didn't slow you down and no one would say shit.
General!
Like, he just starts listening to all sorts of podcasts.
General!
Okay, let's buff attack.
This should help.
That helped.
I should put Raging Slash and Stroll.
Royal soul. No, lend me your strength. Maybe there's a. Let's go. You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Alright, if we stall out like this, we'll be able to use it to synthesis skill next time. We still haven't figured out what the hell this thing is weak to.
That felt great.
It must be something not in this game. Not podcast, multi-hour video game retrospectives and story analysis. So pretty much just JonTron videos over video games. But 4 times as in depth and less meaty.
You're out of here.
I shall rule the general!
I could Megiddo.
No, not this.
Shit.
General!
Counter formation!
An eyes forward.
4 hours long at minimum.
okay.
So you're pretty much listening to a podcast. Indian iceberg. That should probably break all those.
Freeze.
What? Who makes 20-hour videos? This boss can't even touch us. I'm just too good.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Are you weak to light? Maybe.
I think not. This is just what I need.
Let's try this.
Light.
No, not weak to light. You did a 25-hour video before, not just saw it. Sorry, you saw it was there. Okay. You did an 8-hour Morrowind and a 12-hour Oblivion video.
Let me read
Because he's insane. Okay, let's buff everybody's attack. Matakuruja!
for anything.
Matarukaja! Matarukaja!
We'll do this together.
Okay, we can't synthesis this.
Is there another way? Freeze.
Fuck it.
Hot.
Bonk.
Still here?
It would be great if we weren't just a raw magic build right now with the physical attack I have to use
Quick,
here.
knock them off again. Regenerate the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal.
The ballerina apple monster's legs are normalized. Great.
Shield. You've got to do something about those apples.
I broke all the apples. The game is just like, you gotta break the apples. I already did. Sure, go get him, App. Go get him, Gallica.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
She just stole the apples. Because we're gonna do dual review of Fallout 3 and New Vegas inside the same review. Why?
Follow me.
That's so long. I don't understand people.
Raging fire.
Yeah, Sleepy,
Sure don't give
Crowd
up
Control
easy.
Elden Ring is currently canceled because the game was so bugged. I literally, I'm soft locked out of half of the major locations I need to go to. So, in the meantime, we're, can we easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl this?
I call upon royal
Let's
power
just
An eyes
stick to
forward.
the strategy. So in the meantime, we're probably gonna be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 Crowd Control.
Better. Let's work together.
I know.
Sing you a
Third, why would you do such a thing? You're gonna kill yourself. Okay, Spike,
Sorry, my mistake.
get some good sleep. Don't kill her. Don't kill the cleric! I want the cleric alive!
Alright!
Alright, we got 3 boys still. Sleepy, what have you been up to?
No.
Are you ready for Torum shenanigans soon?
No holding back! Closing the distance. Are you
I think we can
prepared?
finish it this turn.
Hack and slash. This.
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Then Haiti and Ice Krang.
I'll lend a hand myself.
What the fuck is good sleep? You're an insomniac with occasional bouts of hyper-insomnia. Okay, so just get narcolepsy. Just inject narcolepsy, man. It's the solution. Wind got what? Oh shit, that's a seeker weapon. Yo.
Not bad at all.
Alright, what do we want? Do we want to now finally get strength? Oh shit, we got like 2 levels? I'll get a point of strength, I guess. I don't want to, but I will.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Getting your morning coffee and stirring to life.
Marvelous. I feel weighed on your ability.
Oh, this is Yufa. I thought this was Juno. I was like, wait, she's cleric. Why is she on healer? That's a downgrade.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
With the mutant.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe.
We were next to her.
Taking these
What
powers
do you
away.
mean?
Maybe we thought ourselves
Oh
invincible.
my gosh.
But don't worry. At long last, the prince
Did
is
you
safe.
say you're doing your one
In
shot
a
this
manner of
weekend?
speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Sleepy, did you say you're doing your one shot this weekend
what's our next
instead of
move?
the
people think you are
normal
monster.
campaign?
Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes
Okay.
that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
Okie
In
dokie.
his own words, huh?
Day
have
after
to fight
Valentine's
for
Day.
what he believed in.
So chaos.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
You know, I know where the nukes are. Oh, I found a book when we were in the Sun God, the Dragon God Temple. Let's go activate those. I know where to point one. Accidentally causes a mass calamity
I'm
and
prepared.
makes this
Yes,
entire area
that
uninhabitable.
determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Probably. We've lost too many lives along this journey. If Louis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to
Look.
stop him.
I'm never giving up hope
Hmm.
either, okay? All we have to do is beat him.
Oh, I need a
Right?
plan for a potential Pixelmon stream tomorrow. Yeah, we just need to beat him, and you'll sing us a victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, You are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Yes! The loaded shotgun is the ultimate plan of
An
defense.
old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Okie dokie, let's go. I'm gonna slaughter them. Here, Luis.
His Highness has only just
Use a loaded shotgun.
Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today.
Hey, Devin, can I borrow your son off?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Get destroyed, Gallica!
The fact of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
Gallica, why are you going over
I'm
this?
repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Okay, Fairy.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Yes, our final confrontation with Louis for the 3rd time! Do we get mage upgrade?
Fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You have the power of cast nuclear bomb. Alright, Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. I just might get bonus ones for shits and giggles? Alright. Elemental Master and Warlock. And I have the Magus to use these!
Remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
Maybe your mother knew what it could do!
I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
The book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Oi! It goes into detail about the nuclear bombs that destroyed the world, even though it was magic that caused the calamity.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia, the one who governs this utopia.
Pretty sure tanks can take out mutant monsters.
Maintain justice in this
All it
world.
takes is a couple of shells.
Obstacles to overcome.
Maybe use some artillery too. Those things are dead.
Lives by their ideals. Those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
There have been good rulers throughout time. The so-called utopia depicted in the novel is based on the old world, but it fell into ruins and was destroyed by war. Though this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
Even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, You'll have plenty
Leadership
of
is hard.
questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruitt
I'm not talking about like in a
was
company,
real
because
idealist when he
in a
first
company
arrived
or
at the
in
village.
an organization, usually leadership just means,
Pangs of reality crushed his hope.
usually bad leadership
He
just
lost his
means
son.
casting
his
down
man's
others who did something
He
you
didn't
don't
lift a
like.
finger to stop the church's rise to power.
True leadership lifts everyone up and takes a lot of effort, a lot of goodwill, a lot of patience, and knowing what's in people and trying to help them become a better version of themselves.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
We'll cast the forbidden spells. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
Phantom Du 5K said there's one No Man's Sky story point. I'm interested in your opinion on what choice you'd make.
Well, yourself.
Give me the short version.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Give me the short version. Try to do it in less than 6, let's try less than 100 words. Less than 100 words. And I'll give you my best answer. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Fell asleep and woke up 600 years later and everyone was dead and there were humans all throughout the realm. Timur! I bet he remembers now. Academia, it seems I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
Oh?
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
Interesting,
Magic
more.
is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations
Phantom Du
of resolve,
5K said I have an
capable
imprint of
virtue.
someone's soul. I have the option to free them from being trapped so they can pass on, or place them in a simulation where they can live on. They are a dedicated explorer, but the simulation is of a single solar system when they are used to exploring the stars.
Please tell me that that is the whole of the conundrum. Because, personally, unless they themselves wrote it out that they wanted to survive in this way, it's cruelty. Let me explain. This is an imprint of the soul. It's not the original soul itself. You are making a copy of a person and putting them through a simulation life. Regardless of your religion, of what you believe in the afterlife, you have just created a person, a copy of one, potentially against their will, and limited their actions to that of a fake world that will never see any consequence on your own. One that, since this is a simulation and they don't have a real body, they will most likely find out is fake. You will trap them into an eternal damnation, a mental prison. Something that will eventually become a hellscape, most likely. And you don't know if it's of their own will, or if it was then that's their choice.
said the imprint has all their memories and they would eventually run out of exploration to do there, and they did not have any say about it.
Yeah, so my assumption is correct. They didn't have any say about it. It should be criminal. That is a terrible thing to do. This is similar to teleportation theory. So the theory with teleportation is when you teleport something, you just reconstruct it in the new location. So you create a copy of yourself down to the atomic level in the new location, and the original you is killed.
Phantom du 5K
Intense
said,
cruelty.
and later in the story you do start getting messages from them.
Incredibly cruel. So, what kind of messages are they?
So then,
I'm sure they're not the most favorable.
most
If they found out.
fate a person must bear.
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you?
Yes,
Or
you are
something like
always
that.
yourself.
Indeed. It is
Birth
birth
is inescapable.
is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange
The orphanage!
you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will.
Phantom du
You were born
5K said they kind
as a
of know when
prince.
it comes
Do
to
you
the last
understand?
message. They are unsure
You
before
stand
that
on
and
the
are as
threshold of
expected
truly
exploring.
becoming a ruler.
Yep. I'm telling you, man. This reality is infinitely better than simulated reality, because simulations will have some area where they stop, where they are no longer emulating that which was the original, this one. Even if the simulation changes factors of the world, all of our definitions and prejuxtapositions of reality come from our lived time on this Earth and in this solar system. So until such a time comes that something like AI, something that has a higher level of processing power than what the human mind can comprehend, can come along to effectively create its own reality, not just a simulation, but its own effective reality within a computer system that can be experienced, which could be considered a simulation, until the point where it surpasses our own definitions of reality. Then it is in a computer, sure, it is a simulation, but it surpasses our reality at that point.
5K said,
and
also
only
freedom
at that
with
point
same idea.
would
If it was
that
somehow an infinite
existence,
simulation,
would
maybe, but a
existing
finite
in
simulation
that,
of that scale, I
be
felt would
better
be
than
torture
our
to them
current
eventually
reality?
as well.
You cannot surpass our reality until then. Our reality may be cruel. It may not be the best. And that is because, sadly, there are people in this world who forgot that if they do not plant seeds for trees that they will never see, they will leave this world in a poorer state. So be that person, go out there and make the world a better place. If you want less shit to be present for your children and the next generation, etc.
By a rusty butter knife. Suffering to all the world.
Because we can make this world better than any simulation that's going to be possible to exist within the next 1,000 years if we do it well enough. Though I would be so down for an Overlord style video game that's like VR. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Also, fuck that idea. God damn it. Devin, listen, look at me. Listen to me. When's the last time you played a Pokemon game?
The Black Lizard plays said Doom VR when?
When's this man gonna play Pokeblocks? The Roblox Pokemon mod. Pokemon and pretty much every video game is a shift in understanding of our reality to a new one. And they all have their own limitations. To have a truly functional simulation of life, of a new reality, not just life, would take so much processing power. I don't see it happening. You would have to build a supercomputer. My guess is the size of a state with cutting-edge technology of 100 years from now. And that still wouldn't emulate everything.
Play red, yellow, and green, sapphire, emerald, and ruby right now, actually, and crystal and diamond.
All right, just tell me whenever you get a PC. Tell me whenever you get a PC with like 6 gigs of RAM. It doesn't take that much to get that nowadays. Okay, man.
Not as an unearned title of
We got Pokemon on PC.
Authority over people.
Pokemon crap.
Taken control of your life.
Also, Sleepy, you hurt him. You put him in the basement.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed.
Phantom Du 5K said, are you interested in a broader, only slightly longer story point of the game that's telling of one overarching aspects of the game's story?
It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
It's the voice of the Queen.
I remember.
Of the Elder. I'm sure of it.
I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind.
Depends. That depends, Phantom. So, if you make a broader arc of a game that goes into depth about its story, a lot of games will only do that to fix plot holes, and they only fix the plot holes in post with extra things they made up on the fly. Tempted to touch back on Pokemon Sword and Shield, but your Joy-Cons needed replaced, and they started to randomly disconnect. Just play Pixelmon. Sleepy, we should get on the Pixelmon server later and do some shenanigans. There's always things to be done. Down in depth, and it explains why some parts of the game and the universe seem very out of place, but intentionally so. Yeah, Zom's gonna start trading you TNT, okay? You have a new supplier. Originally, we had chest shops, and we had because we were able to do plugins at one time, until we found out that they crashed the server so hard you could never turn the server back on. So we had to get rid of our setup that allowed us to use plugins. And now all of our plugins are server-side mods, which are very different. There are not nearly as many of those. So I was very limited after that. We had one server shop that just sold TNT, and she just raided it. We even had an economy plugin which let you use that shop with the Pokemon currency. When you join a server, Fist, I should give you a tour of your crappy base. Oh, when I join the server. Yeah, if I get on later. And I'm probably going to get on later.
Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts, speak! Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
The Elden Queen?
For you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
I need to work on more teams for Pixelmon. I've got like 5-ish good ones, and then I've got a bunch of Pokemon that I've trained that I could place into various teams to put effectively for different circumstances.
Okay.
And then I've got my utility Pokemon, like, I got Venusaur with False Swipe.
I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty?
I got Venusaur with False Swipe, with Sleep Powder, Weather Ball for additional damage, Synthesis so I could catch Pokemon. I got my Meowth for money, and as Thief so I could steal items. Utility Pokemon are really great. I love them. Utility gameplay Pokemon.
Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
You say that, but we were talking to a
This is gonna be
prince.
our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
It's a go.
The Black Lizard plays said, okay, so in lore it was said that Pokemon and humans got married and were intimate. Who the absolute fuck would marry a Goedude or one from the Goedude line?
And learned since becoming the prince.
I just want to point something out.
Can I ask
Geodude
you one more thing?
is a human head with arms that floats. Okay? That means somebody fucked a Boldor. And Geodude is a part human, part Boldor. Just let that sit in your mind for a bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But they're talking about the Pokemon in the human egg group mostly. So we've got things like Machamp, Gardevoir.
The Black Lizard plays said, I'm nuking Miyamoto.
Yep. Mm-hmm. No, it's understandable. Also, who the heck said that all of them were healthy relationships? There were definitely some monster fuckers over there who did some very questionable things.
Phantom Du 5K said, very short of it, the entire game's world is a simulation. And the thing running the simulation is on the brink of totally breaking down because from its perspective it's been trillions of years since any maintenance has been done, and 16 is a very prevalent number because that's how many minutes from total breakdown it is outside the simulation.
Oh god! So do you do maintenance on the server on a file basis from inside of it?
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice! It's to protect the country and its people.
Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Alright. But
The Black Lizard
just go
plays
back
said,
to
you
the
know
town.
what, fuck you up.
Let's move.
I summon Sonic 06.
Ah! Can I change to do this non-flyer style? I doubt Olin Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. No, we should choose not to fight. Then Louis's victims will only pile up. But lead by example. Besides, it's not the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Why Sonic 06 though? The worst Sonic game.
So many sacrifices.
It is an actual struggle to play that game. I have Spike himself wanted to do a playthrough of it, and the game was so broken it just didn't happen. Someone is remaking the game.
We can't do anything
Sonic
to help, and
06
we think millions
to
of
function.
simultaneous simulations
There is a full
running and
project
reaching
on
into
it.
each other, further damaging them.
We think millions of simultaneous simulations it's running have been leeching into each other, further damaging them. So the worlds have pretty much been colliding in the simulations.
Until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming.
He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Because everybody's crazy.
The same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier
The Black
to
Lizard
follow
plays said,
than
I mean,
have
I
to
either
make
summon
all the
Sonic
risks
06 or
yourself.
Superman 64.
Now that we are out of
Pick your
ideas,
poison.
Fuck you, I choose Spider-Man 64!
Can you imagine?
Whip slinging!
Can you imagine what he'd do with us?
Phantom
We'd be
Du
the first
5K
on the
said
chopping block.
48% of worlds it's simulating are running outside of expected parameters, and its code to fix them is breaking down too.
Who are you?
He just walks in here.
Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
You gotta rally behind the Elden boy.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally...
So he's wanted to kill the prince all that time anyways.
My nemesis awaits.
Phantom Du 5K said the planets we call exotic planets are ones that have been corrupted or leached through from other simulations.
Is this just the abiotic factor?
I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Phantom Du 5K said No Man's Sky.
That's No Man's Sky?
And enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Wait, what did you just say? Oh, so we're going to the royal palace as the last dungeon.
Fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Alright, it's time for a smackdown! I bet this is gonna be the last dungeon, and then we go in, we get a time to grind our royal virtues, or our power of prince.
For the other candidates. Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
Oh, he's gonna lose.
Say, you think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in.
Oh, Vatlin's gonna be rich!
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the
He's
prince.
doing this to give
Fireworks went
us...
off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us?
Of course! That's what he's done this whole fucking time! He says he'll protect people from the humans, and then just slaughters hundreds, if not thousands, in a moment.
Always struck me as odd.
We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you
He literally casted a spell on Bryson.
Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows.
Oh, jeez.
You'll die just like Forden.
The crazy peeps. See, he's a radicalist.
They're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital.
I wonder who put him there!
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Yep.
Even then, everyone's on edge.
Everybody can hear the
No
game
companions
audio,
used to
right?
argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
I think that Batlin's trying to save us here.
If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
I think he's pulling strings to get people to entertain the idea of Luis being a liar.
Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the Flying Palace. What are we about to see?
Don't hear any issues with the audio? Okay.
The Royal Palace. It's been a while.
He's on the rock in the
You
sky.
hear me, O King? Stubborn and deathless. This country is distorted.
I mean, you've
You
distorted
and
it quite a
the
bit.
Authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within.
The Black Lizard
That is
plays said
peace,
10k
but
channel
not order.
points. Let's go.
Hand over the royal scepter.
What do you mean?
The game is over.
You just got to 10k?
Change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone
Phantom to
and took it to
5k
the
said I'm
heavens?
at
You're nothing.
16.2k.
Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away
He's just gonna
your
turn
ideals,
everyone into humans.
but I
Or sorry, into
will
mutants.
never make that mistake.
For those who come in with no context.
Chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic.
Of course they're not gonna tell us.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion
Okay.
in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
And then he sent people to go destroy the village again.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Alright, so he's going to acquire the scepter. This is the last dungeon, I'm sure.
The party descends again on the royal.
And then Louis is just gonna come in with the multi-element attack that is somehow never blocked, reflected, etc. It's so powerful it breaks the game.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Is the game gonna give us our last minute preparations?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Yeah, it's always a weakness.
That's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
No.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange...
They're not gonna listen.
...magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not...
Yeah, people, this game does one thing really well. People are fucking stupid. If you hear a lie, and you believe it initially, no matter how much it'll take far more effort to convince you that that lie is a lie than it should take. Sometimes it takes people their entire lives to realize a lie has been told to them. Sometimes, in these people's case, even if we actually brought them proof, the vast majority of them who are embroiled in the radicalism and fear would not believe it. This is a basis of propaganda. When somebody is told a lie and told they have to believe that lie, or rather their mind tells them they have to believe that lie, they will. And they will ignore the evidence of their eyes and ears to a fault. Because only the party with which they partake is the truth. And once that truth is lost, then they are broken people. Everybody's been turned into a radical, effectively, in the city.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a paripus like you, and you spit on him, scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake...
You ever think there's a reason?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers.
He doesn't even know the whole story here. This way earlier in the game, we proved his innocence. And it was actually a member of the church who blamed him for tons of deaths because they were feeding a mutant monster a bunch of children that they blamed him for kidnapping. When he was completely unrelated. See, this game is amazing at this.
Pagan. Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you. How dare you strike out at him?
The person who put a bounty on him admitted it was a lie. Exactly! And this information is spread to everywhere. And they still have... So, by the time a lie has went around the world, the truth has only begun to spread its seeds. And the vast majority of these people who've heard a lie will not have heard the truth. Not until the point in time where they could have changed the outcome of what that information could have told them has passed. This is why you need to have an open mind. You don't need to just So, worldwide, there's propaganda all the time. They'll tell you that foreign country has shot X person and we need to invade, or the politics in this region are god-awful, they're horrendous, they're doing terrible things. Meanwhile, originally, that home country orchestrated that person getting shot so they could go to war with that foreign country, and they're trying to shore up support for it. Or, failing that, the other example, oh, this foreign country is doing something our country's already doing, and now we're gonna act like they're the bad guys. So, people are getting pissed about, like, a bunch of countries are getting pissed because Donald Trump is putting in tariffs. And, whatever, politics aside, Canada is one of the most recent countries to do this. They have an up to 300% milk tariff on the U.S. That's just milk, by the way. They have other ones. They have a scaling tariff on milk that goes up to 300%. The U.S. could have been doing this for decades and hasn't. Because everyone else has, and they get mad the moment the U.S. starts it. It's all dumb fuckery. They just want to garner political opinion and support. This is why you gotta pay attention, guys. Like, all forms of countries do this. It's dumb crap that people are using to slander others. It happens all the time with everything. But people will just eat it up. They'll be like, he needs to die! Fuck the United States, they're evil! Meanwhile, their country's doing the same fucking stuff. It's because people get whipped up into being radicals about literally anything. And it's all based in lies.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions.
They're gonna get turned into mutants.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood.
Yeah, they're gonna start turning into monsters.
Gone insane?
Oi, over here!
What?
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy. They're all radicals. They've been radicalized by Louis, by lies, propaganda, pretty much underhanded tactics on all fronts.
What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty?
Probably has something to do with the weather,
The prince
to a
turning
degree.
into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not.
In their eyes,
I
that
know.
is.
It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if pushed
So they just suddenly become valiant Louis supporters.
And they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
Yep.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
It's just
so
power.
Even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion,
We need to show everybody that he just turns a random person into a human.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim.
Oh my god.
And
Guys, we're gonna
I
get Pupper Cam.
abetted
We're gonna
that.
get Pupper Cam.
To my shame, before I met you people, I didn't have much
so
to me
Papa.
but anger and quips.
Look at your
I'd
river,
rant
she's
and
so
snipe
cute.
and have my
Look at
cynical
this
little
Papa.
discourse, but I'd only looked to
I
others
love this doggo.
for change. Now maybe
I love this Papa.
that outlook's our real.
Alright, we're gonna just sit her on
blind
that view.
fanaticism, like I have.
Is that in view?
Even if there's no
Well,
malice
she walked
to
out
it,
of view.
it's
She's
a dangerous
taking one of my
thing.
coats and she's laying down in it after scratching it around so it makes a nice bed.
Take your entire
I've
stuff!
been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before
And maybe all
our
this red is just people's
It's
magla.
ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Wait, their
Let's
closest
hit
friends
this now,
left
shall
you
we?
to decide if to put them in a simulation because you have the means to keep them alive but unable to have a real body anymore? That's because they're too scared to do something wrong, so they leave it up to somebody else, which is a terrible thing to do. If you have the opportunity to do something right and you're scared, and the reason you're scared is because you don't want to have the responsibility to make sure it gets done correctly. I'm gonna say it. All that it takes for evil to win is for good men to do nothing. It's the perfect statement to make here. If good people do nothing, evil will win. If you leave others to decide your decisions, to make choices for the future, others with no real merit or vetting, if you just play your life on a string and you never make a real choice for yourself, things are not going to turn out amazing, okay? Oh, well, regardless, I think this is still a good life lesson, Phantom. Nervous is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. We'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Hello! Everybody wants to talk?
Let's say, Proxy Swine, this is what you get for selling out your own tribesfolk.
I'm in the city in such a state this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen him more and more like him, too. Ugh. What a mess. To be honest, I have to understand how he feels. The town's in complete chaos. Sometimes I just want to give up on everything. I have reportable quests. One hat, as of yet thou art, but one who has lost everything. Believing the lessons of thy journey thus far. To become the true king of this land, thou must change valiantly into the face of anxiety that is close to thy heart.
Alright then.
Okay, I can report quests. Oh! Wait, is it the more quest? It's the more quest.
But maybe...
Isn't more in this area? Yeah, let's go talk to more.
Now, where was I?
I also need to get some of the new classes anyway, so it's perfect. So,
you've acquired a new archetype.
I know my gym looks like it has a lot of rules, but it's rules that I consider functional to make the game more enjoyable. Because in a game where you can increase one of your stats by 50% with one move, and you can get better versions that increase it a stat by 150%. That's 3 stat stages. Things like what was it? Tail Glow. There's got to be some balance. That's why the rules of my gym on the servers are as they are. I didn't even put a ban list for Pokemon. Okay. I don't even have a Pokemon ban list on my gym. It's effectively just Pokemon Showdown, so Smogon. And Smogon rule set, National Dex, Ubers. You could bring whatever the hell. You just know you're going to get your ass beat. Oh, against my level 100 team, surely. The point of my team, my gym, it's not just going to be water types, but there are going to be water-themed Pokemon, water water egg group Pokemon as well. And possibly some Pokemon that mix well with water types. Yeah, I have a level 50 team, and then I have a level 100 team. On the signs, it says you can challenge me at either, but the level 100 team requires you to beat me at level 50 first. You know, it's pretty much like refights for gyms in normal Pokemon. I'll have a special reward for both. I like my level 100 team, though. That one's fun. That one's spicy. There are training facilities. There's an experienced training facility that is in the battle resort.
Incredible.
All right.
We were dropping nukes on the orphans. God damn it. You'll look after you get a team set? Okay. What do you mean? Okay, where are the orphans you're dropping nukes on? I need to know. It's important. You okay, man? Everything fine?
Okay? Yes.
I have to remember a few things before that.
Please.
The thing is, you're here. Why don't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do value your perspective. And Gotham, what? You're nuking Batman? It's an orphan in Gotham. You fool! You're going to die! Batman actually will kill people. He just doesn't use a gun. It's weird. He will destroy someone's spine and make them a cripple forever. And they'll be like, okay, but we don't kill people. And then he'll break their throat and leave them to die. But we don't kill people. It's literally just nonsense. He lies. Dude, you are going to get baned by Batman. You will be thrown off of the tallest skyscraper in all of Gotham. What are you doing? I see, interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned it before, did I not? I believe that I hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. That place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place, simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me here, where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought displaced my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Your keyboard's glitching. Dude, you soaked your keyboard! Oh my god. Devin's breaking his shit. Devin, quickly! Do me a favor. Do me a massive solid. Look up how much RAM your PC has. Okay. Time to uncover the truth. Let's find out.
Yeah.
What's the truth?
Surely.
If I can have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future? Both.
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. Or do you mean your phone keyboard? He probably means his phone keyboard. Devin needs to get PC. My man. This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. Okay. We get Moore's next secret rank? Secret ranku? I bet Moore is goofy. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire forged in trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens in thee. Rank up, Moru!
May the truth guide
Soul Hacker! I want to see what this is. That's a cool name.
Listen here.
Your next task, a true test. This one is a thesis project. As it were, I ask you to research an elite archetype. Matters not which one you focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer. I actually have done that.
Important.
I'm pretty sure I've done that.
Your fault.
Everything lies in your hands. Let's break through the barriers of the truth.
I have faith in you.
It's only your enter key. Correct. That's actually vitally important.
I've been waiting.
Okay, you've awakened Prince Archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. Now, signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of a sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness his power come to fruition.
Okay, we do royal archetypes. They're powerful, but unique to each ally.
How good of you to come.
Study archetypes. Let's look at Stroll. So he's officially able to do samurai now.
Fascinating.
Fuck it.
This right here. All right.
We'll just take it. Samurai's probably good. I want to look at the abilities, but meh. So Hulkenberg is working on her elite one. I've got Samurai and Stroll now.
A new power to wield.
Let's double check his general rank. You need to max out general. Commander would be cool as shit. Yay, Hulkenberg, you got yours. You're level 18 on Paladin. Hulkenberg is the closest, I think, to maxing that. Got Ninja. We gotta get Masked Dancer, Persona Master here. So, after you've maxed out Cleric, we need you to do Faker level 10. Imagine you got ready for the end. I actually haven't been to the end of the server. That is somewhere I would not mind going to. Mayhaps we do a venture there. I could set a warp point to the end. Or we could have a psychic gym based in the end. I need to recruit more gym leaders. Originally I had all 8 slots filled, but people got busy because it took some time to do some setup on the server and lifetime shenanigans didn't work. You get the materials ready? What, are you gonna be the psychic type gym leader? Okay, I was about to say, we gotta establish some tests. Psychic's a really strong type. If somebody's got to be the psychic gym leader, they've at least got to pass a test with me. They at least got to be able to beat my team, my level 50 team. Okay, Basilio, fuck. At least his is really easy to unlock. Bryson, Prince. Oh, we get 4! Yeah! Increases hit rate and strength of synthesis. Probably really good for you to use.
This could work.
Because Prince gets synthesis on everything.
I've been saving this.
Okay, we'll do this. There was another one we had that restores magic every turn. This.
Watch this.
Alright, then we get 1 attack! Let's pick up our best one. I'll probably bring a flyer and a variety of Pokemon, probably Capturemon. Make sure you have enough balls. I know for a fact the end has special spawns. I don't think Plunder Magic's a good idea on you, because you already have other forms of magic regeneration. Infernal Vortex isn't bad. Throw Infernal Vortex on there for now. Okay, hero. Get heavy magic light damage to all enemies, which is good. We'll have light and fire. We can live with that. Let's get Juna's faker skills on.
I came prepared.
Here I go.
And then let's take this off. This
Here's another
Art of
trick.
Magic, and then we'll get Medica.
Alright.
Here I go.
That whenever I switch her over to that, she's ready. Stroll. Samurai! Alright, Samurai actually gets good skills, right?
Fire!
Yeah! Here we're talking about the weirdest humans you've encountered to sell.
You know, the humans in this game are pretty ridiculous. One of the weirdest ones I saw was a giant worm monster that had a human face and had like a bunch of legs just everywhere all over its body. And I mean human legs. Another one was a ballerina with multiple bladed legs. Like a plant trimmage for their tutu, and then they just had wing ears with multiple mouths on them.
And why would I need to know about this?
Listen, Sal, they were so disgusting. They grew apples and ate themselves to heal, Sal.
I mean, anything for regenerative ability. It's kind of entertaining if you think about it. Not all fighters have such powers.
Sal, come on, that's disgusting. Why the fuck do I even talk to you?
Okay. Oh, God. This is amazing. That plus that one ability I got from Wizard would be great. Random question, did you modify the spawn rate of the shinies, or is it default? It's at like, I think it's at the Pokemon standard. I have not modified that at all. What, have you found some? I've found, I think, a shiny Geodude and a shiny Electrode in the server. Okay, let's set some skills. I'll put Raging Edge on so I have just a non-damage, like a non-elemental attack on. Oh, you have Giant Slice. That's actually kind of bad. Raging Edge it is! We'll get Gold Attack.
This should do the trick.
We'll get Formation.
Alright. Time to get serious.
And then we'll get Other Formation.
Alright. Right. Let's do this.
Actually, we could just buff slash damage and we don't even need Gold Attack. What do we have? Slash boost? So, you get no slash attacks except for Giant Slice. We could just get... We could just use Slash Boost. Or Martial Lore, yeah. We'll probably just use that.
Let's give this a try.
With the baby monster human. Oh my god.
Sal, you know, there was this baby human monster. It ate children. Its mother had to eat fucking children, Sal. It had a gaping, crazed mouth. Its smile went up like this into its goddamn ears. It was just a head with feet and a giant-ass tongue and rows of teeth more than a shark. That thing was disturbing looking. It had blood on its mouth. It just ate people, Sal.
As would a superior life form would.
But Sal, you don't understand. It is a human which ate other people. It cannibalized. I mean, I am part human myself, and I ate 17 and 18. Sally, you are so fucked in the head.
Alright. Hulkenberg, Paladin, you're set up. Oh, yeah, you're also a good healer. Oh, I love that. Do I set up Heisman's ninja skills? Yes. Cilio needs to get some skills. What are you saying? I know you've only found shiny bosses. So bosses do have... Bosses are color changed based on what rarity they are. And I believe that the ultimate rarity, I can't remember what it's called, it might actually be ultimate, is just always shiny. Grab some healing items, Pokeballs, and building blocks. Yeah, we'll bring like a stack. I'll bring a stack of logs for wood. I've got my tool set. You can borrow a Pokeball or two off of me if you need to. I've got a lot of payday grinding that I've done. There's also shops that you could use your your in-game Pokemon currency for at the Battle Resort. Literally, the Battle Resort is like a mall mixed with a battle center, mixed with a town. It has its own gym. There's literally, I think there's like 6 different places, different battle arenas in town. Actually, there's 7. There's 7. And that's not including the gym. And there are multiple places to do the Pokemon card game.
Fedunda 5X said, "Have you seen Villager News?"
Villager News? It's some... I don't remember who does the animations for it, but it's Minecraft Villager News, right? Yes, I have seen that. Once. It's hilarious. Let's give you some actual skills. Oh god, you don't have any! I forgot!
Fedunda 5X said, "Element
got
animations."
Summoner, and that's about it. No, I do want to get you Mage and the MP healing stuff from Mage. Right now, Yufa, you're going to be restricted to Summoner.
Hello.
Alright, we got to get Hulkenberg maxed. Wait, we can talk to the Mauer again?
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. Is Mauers.
Oh.
Gotta love
You'll
Mauers.
come again, won't you?
Currently with the Pixelmon, I need to get more gym leaders. Because the original gym leader crew kind of failed. I've got one person lined up for the fairy gym, but I cannot assure that the gym will be open until certain life events happen. So we can effectively say we have 3 gyms that are functional. Any of the shops in the Battle Resort sell electric TMs? None of the electric types have electric attacking moves. None of yours. Okay. So, even though this is helping you in beating my gym, I will say that the shop with TMs in the Battle Resort refreshes their stock every day. Also, you can use what is called a blank TM you can buy from that shop, and you can put it on a Pokemon as a held item.
What did you think of the Villager X-Wings?
And then use a move with that Pokemon. And what this will do, if that move has a TM for that blank TM type, let's say it's a Kanto TM, a Kanto blank TM, and you have it on a Charizard, and that Charizard has Flamethrower. If Charizard uses Flamethrower, it turns into the Kanto TM for Flamethrower after you've used it about 30 times. So you can use that to get moves from one Pokemon onto another, if you're having trouble finding TMs. The Villager X-Wings, I don't remember that one.
Let's move.
Get everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Please tell me we got like a month to prepare. Just need a Mon with an electric move. You were going to use it against me? Oh, I don't care if you use it against me. Power to you.
Everyone.
Hello!
I'm
It's
glad
a
you made it back
super
in one
time!
piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Uh-huh.
Have you
Fedunda 5X said, "What about the Villager
the same
helicopter?"
person, aren't you?
I think I saw that one, actually. I don't remember much about it.
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Mm-hmm. He's the prince of the country.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Uh-huh.
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
It was true!
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince.
Yes, it sounds bullshit and made up, but it is a plot twist, yes. 2 electric TMs for you, or Eerie Impulse and Electric Terrain.
How do you get the whole country to believe you're
The ones that you have, or the ones you need to get?
possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
Oh, that's the ones you have in the shop. Yeah, the shop changes their... I thought I said that the shop changes their stock in Minecraft day. So, you can go back and they might have a different stock on any day. It's the same with the shop that sells evolution stones. And I think with the ball shop.
But you're still you, yes?
Yeah, definitely.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Damn right. I'll figure something out.
Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
Bye-bye, crap ton of ice stones then. Yeah, those dragon types are a pain. Oh, I need to get a Crabominable. I just haven't gotten one for the decks.
Good.
Don't worry, we haven't given up. Maria, you're good.
So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Hell yes!
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their
The
champion.
best way to do this is to intentionally let him try to cast the spell
May fall on deaf
that
ears.
turns someone into a human, but to throw one of his own supporters in the way. And then that person becomes a human, and then we go in front of everybody. This has to be in front of everybody. We go, you see this shit? Louis either has a human on his side, or he has the power to make them out of people. And then everybody goes, oh fuck. That means Louis is the one who's caused all this shit. That means Louis is actually evil, and that the prince is the good guy, and we've all been hornswoggled this whole time. Oh damn! Oh god! And then we immediately gain our popularity back. You seen the Noob Adventures Minecraft animation series? No. I've seen a few of them where it's like Minecraft with your girlfriend, but it's just shorts. And the girlfriend constantly getting her ass kicked and the guy having to save her.
Hard luck for the honest knight.
I need to get a good
Not
token
much room
kiss
left
too.
for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded.
Yup.
Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Yeah, the thing about Minecraft animations, a lot of them were originally they made like a 3D model of Minecraft characters and then still had the normal Minecraft moving animations. Now they just make a 3D character box and they give them full stretching mechanics, tons of polygons, where it's like way better than what Minecraft should look like. So that a character can do this with their arm and it'll have a bend to it, and it doesn't quite look like an elbow. It kind of goes whoosh, like it has like a rounded bevel edge. Look, they've come a long way with Minecraft animations.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis.
Yeah?
I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden. unnatural.
Oh.
It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's
And he's doing this with the royal scepter to try to change reality, and he's making everybody go nuts because then they'll turn into mutants.
Is certainly odd.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for...
I don't think it's bait. Oh, Sleepy's responded to a DM. That information isn't useful. No. All right. Oh yeah, what other things could I add to the server? Anybody have ideas? A lot of the work that I've done for the server has mostly been setting up the functions within the server, the teleporting ability, which I still need to find a way for it to specifically tell you what to do instead of saying just server utils.tpa here .util when somebody tries to TPA to you.
Everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient. Waiting.
I've also done a lot of the building at the Battle Resort and tried to organize people getting their shit together.
Right.
To make a Chick-fil-A. Sweet. We can restore civility and rational thought. It'll pave the way for defeating Louis. We must press on and believe in the faith in that. So do we get an extra dungeon in like 20 days to max out some other characters' abilities and stuff?
If we win, I suppose.
Because I at least gotta get Stroll
We're counting on you.
maxed out on Samurai and maybe get him as general.
It is too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
I bet the castle is just filled with human monsters.
What to pick?
Oh, it's
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. The Choil is great. Actually, there's you should go to the boat at the Battle Resort. So the dive ball arena, really all of the arenas, can be accessed from the boat or from the hotel side. And the boat itself has a bunch of restaurants on it. And they have some more shops with other things, like breeding stations and whatnot. I think it was a breeding station and then like a food store. Or a general Pokemart. I do need to add more to that ship. That ship is... It's got like half of the interior done on the lower floor. And I wanted to populate with some NPCs for combats and stuff. It's time like these when your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Louis, it'll be plain who's in the right. Something foul in the air, Grand Trad. Everyone's so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press forward.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety now. They don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very tall at times like this. There's still a way to go. I want to talk to Fabienne. Ah, Tolkienberg! Though His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and in glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Oh, well, the day will come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My sphere is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Apparently you can't drown. Wait! What do you mean? Explain! You have to be very careful with your next words. Like, you don't take damage drowning? Maybe I should turn peaceful off. You're underwater in Minecraft. I would expect you to go after Louis anyway, don't they? Yeah. It's different when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember, you've still got people on your side, Bryson. Let's just do whatever we can. Okie dokie time. Let's sleep. Hey! Come on. Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing they see is fear in their eyes. Damn it, people. Even if Bryson's turned into a monster, Louis' the one making him. It's a fair bit scarier if you ask me.
Honestly,
First you were Louis' subordinate, then a false prince, now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be a king? Yeah, damn right. Alright, let's go.
Good night.
You're underwater Minecraft, the air bubbles bar isn't going away. Are you riding a Pokemon who can surf? Because I believe you can go in the ocean on a Pokemon with the move Surf or a water type. And then it must be a peaceful thing. I'll just turn peaceful off. I wonder if there's a way to turn peaceful off but keep hunger. I'll have to turn peaceful off. 1 second, let's look up something. How to turn peaceful off. Mode on Minecraft. But have hunger go away. No peaceful mode, no hunger. I'll look into that later. You can still drown in peaceful? You think magma also allows breathing? Maybe!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
During certain events, I may well turn peaceful off for the server. So it wouldn't hurt to have a stack of food in reserve.
People who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain.
Are you saying we have a full month until we have to confront Louis?
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
So do we still have do we have 1 month to effectively beat him?
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Eurus crashes it.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
Alright, I need to take the opportunity now and get everybody their elite
To
archetype.
the dead land Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there,
I bet you a bunch of the enemies in different areas have changed to reflect that they're humans now.
He wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception.
No!
He broke the
He
nation's
also
leader, and
killed
everyone knows
killed
it.
off his competitor, lied to everyone about the second place candidate, and created monsters. His entire plan to move up was by forcibly creating them and causing attacks in various areas with these creatures.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured the world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I do not know. I do not know.
I don't know yet.
That's your big kingly declaration?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
I just wanted to see what he would say if I don't know.
You've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different. But you keep working together and doing great.
You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it's a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists.
You forgot to say double keeps the died wolf. I knew it would!
If you keep on believing in what you want,
You could have a rainbow sheep team.
it will come true.
It's great.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier.
Somebody's just gonna make. What the hell is?
I see.
Oh,
now.
those were Gallica's wings.
This
I
is
thought there was
surely
something wrong with the
the
text
essence
box.
of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness.
Somebody's just
After
gonna
those
form their
speeches
own
about taking the throne,
team
it'll be awfully
who marches
irresponsible
around
to
with
be
different
dying on us
dyeable Pokemon. And we're Team Rainbow. We just like a lot of colors.
Well,
Somebody just like
best keep an eye on the calendar.
some weird
The king's deadline was the
like
dawn of the
power of
Hero,
friendship
so we've
double
got until the day
teams
before. And that
where
won't
everybody
be
has
anything,
one
so-
double.
Even if people come to their senses, it would amount
It's like
to
their party
nothing if
mascot.
Louis sits upon the throne.
Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective.
Remember, 1 through 10
sure
all
we
have
get
a double of different colors,
Tom,
and then they
will
have their
5K
normal
said ever
teams.
used the Twilight
Yes.
Forest mod?
I know there's a
We've got a
rainbow
few
sheep
days
in there.
left.
And there's a quest.
It's up to you how we spend them.
There's a
When we
quest
set up.
to get one of every wool. I don't remember what the quest was for.
So Luis is hiding the floating royal
Phantom
palace.
5K said this talk made me think of the questing.
I think
realm.
that's the quest.
That's...
Yeah, I've got 30 days, right? 30 days in game? 30 days? 25 days?
Let's put an end to this.
Okay, 10, 25. We get 30 days! Head to the royal palace of the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Louis. This man is, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. Mission deadline has begun to challenge the airborne palace to depart from the round table and the gauntlet runner. Due to the magnitude disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Louis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure that you'll have no regrets when you depart. So when we leave this time, it's for good. Prevent the destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we head in. The palace has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. Do we have any requests? Oh! We can get Barden's last... Okay, we can get Barden's last one. And then we can have 2 elite classes. Naming a double Jeb didn't work. Oh, you're trying to do what was it? The upside down? Was it like Dinner Bone where you get upside down character?
Yeah?
Really? Is it you? Oh, so it is. Been a different air about you. That's all the motivation. No, you're bursting with. You're right stuff. So you see, I've got another question I want to ask you.
However.
Said you didn't want to be king, and I knew you were lying about it then. But you changed your mind. You really plan to take the throne now?
Aye, yes.
I understand, and I promise to support you even more. But that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I would say you show up at the more perfect time. At the most perfect time, you do. If you name a sheep Jeb, it's wool cycles in every color, yeah. I'm about to announce the governor of Material again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on the account of this monster. Put another way, I'm about to get the boots. But you've been at my side every step of the way, you deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question.
Aho.
Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Possibly. You're fine with that?
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
Because you saved the town.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his role as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time,
He has a heart!
So I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
You know another thing I want to do on the server? I want there to not only to be normal gyms, but Pokemon card game gyms. Though that one is gonna take a little more work. It's a lot harder to do things in the card game on Pixelmon because in order to get a booster pack, you effectively have to go out of your way to either get one from an NPC who drops them, or to fill an essence jar, and then trade that essence jar in. Is the trainer that gives special attacks supposed to be level 1? Yes. So, those are EV trainers. Yo, it's Silvus! Welcome in! Welcome in! We were just talking about the Pixelmon server I'm running while we're playing Metaphor Refantazio. Odd enough, I know. But yeah, those characters are EV trainers. You could battle them as much as you want. There are better ways to grind EVs than that, but that's the simple one. How's it going, Silvus? I am the Third Fist. I play games in crazy ways. The only reason why I'm not doing that right now is because Elden Ring crowd control is really bugged, or at least my installation of Elden Ring is so bugged that I deemed it not likely to continue at this time, and we're downloading Red Dead Redemption 2 right now so I can do crowd control. That crowd control is effectively where chat can influence the game and pretty much becomes the god of the game while I play it and fuck with me super hard or help me. We do crazy stuff around here. I beat Elden Ring with voice commands. Sometimes we just do casual games though, with what's happening now. You've had allergies? We must go to war against the allergens! Every single one of those bastards needs to die! I summon all of ye, from all backgrounds of life. Hold up your swords and cut down the tree stem as it blossoms a flower. Kill off the pollen! Destroy it all! So that we may take this world and our noses, our throats and our lives back from nature's pussy! Ready for war against the pollen! The allergens! Not the dogs. Not the doggos. Not the precious. The Rubros need to say. Look at that pupor. Oh, did my webcam just froze? Well, I just unplugged my webcam. We don't talk about this. We don't talk about this. They're coming in with full force. Mosquitoes are allied with the pod. Yeah, I know. They're giving us the West Nile virus so that they could fuck with us year-round. Failure. Don't give me failure. I fixed my webcam.
I saw that I cannot even protect myself.
Anyways,
much less
mosquitoes are one of the most evil creatures.
Exhausted and in tatters. I regret it.
Yeah, we were talking about the Pixelmon server I've been running. I own a Pixelmon server I use for community shenanigans. Currently looking for gym leaders and Pokemon trading card gym leaders.
Have some faith in yourself.
There's gonna be a lot of RP and stuff on that server.
All right. If you say so.
Silvus, if you got Minecraft, feel free to join in. What have you been up to, by the way? What were you streaming while you were ill with the allergies?
Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own.
You're playing Roblox? Wait, Devin! Devin, get back here! Go follow Silvus! He plays Roblox! Go follow Silvus!
No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all.
No, there's not a gym leader. Originally, I had actually 9 gym leaders lined up. But it took time to get everything ready, and some people had stuff in their life change, and now I've got about 5, but only 3 ready gyms. Technically, actually, wait. The ground gym is done too, but the leader hasn't gotten on in a bit. All he needs to do is post his rules and his contact method, and then the ground gym will be done. We got a ghost gym. They just need to post their rules. We got... I guess we do have a dark gym. I was wrong. We have a dark gym. We have a dark gym. It's Spike's gym. That is one of the gyms that's already complete, effectively. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I gave you false hope. Oh, it's more of a thematic gym than just raw dark type. It's fine. Yeah. Effectively, bug isn't done, but I have somebody who said they're going to fill the role. We've got water that I'm filling the role of. We have ghost and dark, even though it's more abyss themed. Though if you wanted to be a Pokemon trading card game gym leader of the dark type, the dark type doesn't exist in Gen 1 of the Pokemon trading card game. And that's the only generation that is in Pixelmon right now. Oh, that's Fooey.
That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
That's a good idea. Also, I can show you how it works later, Zum. I'll be on the server later. I just gotta eat lunch after stream, and then I'll probably be hopping on the server for shenanigans. I gotta set some stuff up regardless.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Baradin. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
What do you mean by a crazy trade request? What are you talking about? Also, guys, go follow Sylvis if you're into Roblox and other game content. Hope you have a great day. Okay, Sylvis, I hope you have a great day too. Sylvis, listen. Thanks for your interest in being a Dark Gym Leader. I'm sorry that the role was filled. If you want to get involved on any other level, just tell me. Just tell me. Have a great day. Kick ass. Guys, you should go follow AG Sylvis! Go click on his name and stream! Then click onto his Twitch account. You'll see his current Twitch account with his latest VODs, and you could watch them and then follow that man, okay? If you give me a fee basket, you get a skull banner pattern since you think it needs a wither skull. Banners don't need items like that. Yeah, there are ways to craft different banners. You just gotta look it up online. Like, I have my Master Ball banner on my shield. The shield which you don't need in Pixelmon, because nothing actually deals damage to you. Like, entity-wise.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well...
You thought I needed a wither skull? I don't know of any way that you would need a wither skull to do such a thing. Unless it's different from normal banner crafting.
This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown.
Yeah!
To support him as the future
You'll Google it?
king.
Okay, probably a good idea. Damn right! Even while everybody thinks that we're a monster for some reason.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
What happened? Oh, arson!
Poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're still a good guy, man.
You're a kind person.
Barden, you're great.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash.
Actually, I wonder if there's a way to get a Wither Skull in Pixelmon. Because a lot of items can be dropped by entities from different Pokemon when you beat them.
Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
You're the next in line of succession. No one's more qualified.
No one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king.
Barton is a fucking big. Yeah, he huge.
This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made
Barton's also a great guy. He came with us to a huge monster subjugation to save the town, even when the town was trying to throw him out because they were all scared and a few accidents happened and Barton was investigating them.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper.
Literally one of the best characters.
Virtues. Your tempered bond has become.
Ah, Mai's here. What's going on? Ghost probably told you that the Elden Ring run is temporarily on hold because the game is so bugged. And I can't find a way to functionally fix it. So we're going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 crowd control as long as it doesn't bug out. Anyways, I downloaded Red Dead Redemption 2 because it's on sale.
To this country.
So we're going to be doing that. Probably next stream. When Elden Ring wasn't Elden. Yeah, you right. You right. Oi! Warlord Archetype! You may have found out why you're always sick. What happened? Are you okay?
Today?
Is this like it's not your immune system?
Day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
It's the hot water never being above 40 degrees Celsius? Wait, do you mean that there's bacteria in the water? Which it keeps getting you ill? Oh my fucking god. So what you're telling me is you can sue for so much money. Lawsuits for money. I hope that this is the actual reason you solve this and then you are free from this illness.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barton, literally the best guy. Barton and I talked as old friends for a while. Thanks to Barton's strong faith in me, the people of Martyra now fully support me. Renku up! Renku up! You can't sue for historical, no concrete proof, but you've been recording temps. Well, if you keep recording temps, you should take video footage of it too. Should be able to get some future information that's very useful. Okay. Oh, we could do Bridget and Alonso! Let's do Brigida because I really want Max Merchant. You finally got a flying one? Nice. Oh, by the way, the Pixelmon server is now up if you didn't notice. There's a weird pain in my side. Ow. Why is that there? Yeah, we're good. We're good. It is mostly gone. My left side, like an inch above the belly button, and then left of that. It's on my obliques. That was weird. Put chair down for a second. Alright. It was right, so this is my belly button here. Okay. Let me wait a moment so I can see the stream replay to know that you see exactly what I see. It was up here. And then there.
No, it wasn't that kind of pain. It was just one of those short-term pains that happen in the body.
It was like one of those roaming pains, like where you feel something in your body and then it kind of moves and then it's gone within 30 seconds. You'll unfollow. Stretching's part of my workout today, Mai. I'm gonna do it after stream. Also, today's rest day.
Intriguing.
Metal Gear music intensifies. It's not a phantom pain. A phantom pain is like where you lose a part of your body. Let's say I lost my arm, and then I feel my arm, even though it's not there. It's like memories, nerve endings. And the pain is already gone. It took literally 20 seconds, and then it was gone. I'd like to speak to you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? Wait, diary? Room in the diary... Hold on! You get that exact pain when you...
Honestly,
when you're brachycardic. Normally means part of your body isn't getting enough oxygen and nutrients.
Item of business for today. You didn't notice?
No, mine is literally like 20 seconds. It's like a normal
they have igniters.
Pain that happens in different body parts for a couple seconds and then it's gone. It's normal human body shit.
You two. I saw you.
They're blaming her for her village's death.
What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone.
I bet they were given igniters by the Igniter Consortium too.
I see. So, you're here for
Pain isn't normal, it's a warning from the body, something's not right. Yes. But also, sometimes your nerves are just fucked and decide to send pain signals for no reason. There are issues in the body that stretching's not going to solve. And I am a large proponent of stretching. I highly recommend doing so. There are times people go, my back hurts, but you know, I don't really do anything with it but hard labor. What do you mean fist? What do you mean fist? Why, if I just stop stream and go stretch,
said go and stretch.
Every time I have like a random pain in my body, I will get nothing done on stream. Admits that in chat. Let me put it this way. Okay? There was one time when I was younger that my arm would just pop from being in a completely still position, no movement at all. And it did this like every 30 seconds for one day. Okay? All people told me was to do was to stop moving it, keep it still. Did fucking nothing. It popped itself. Takes 5 seconds to stretch. I don't know what you want from me aside from me to stretch. This area is good, and I'm going to stretch literally after stream. That was part of my workout regimen. I regularly stretch and hydrate, and I eat bananas, which all help reduce muscle spasms as well as chances of pulling a Charlie horse because it keeps your muscles nice and limber. It's been 18 years ignoring small pain, especially that pain in the vagus nerve pain.
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying!
It's the church.
Santas told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
They sent child assassins!
You. My apologies. But I appreciate
you get people to not ignore pains and it annoys the fuck out of you when somebody ignores said pain now. Okay. This is the kind of pain I have been having all of my life where it's just, oh, I feel a sudden weird pain here, or I breathe wrong at the wrong time, and then boom, 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 that hurts for all of 20 seconds. and then it is just gone. What? I can't just drop what I'm doing in stretch, which isn't gonna solve this problem. Like, I understand if my arm was really stiff and it was in pain because of that, I would definitely stretch the fuck out. Would have done it even before stream happened, and probably after. Would have went on break during stream and done it. I understand these things.
Understood.
This is just a me issue, or like a normal human body
This is
issue.
your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break
And
it
on
to
top
you,
of that, I'm gonna stretch
but you
after
should have
stream
finished the
anyways.
job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival.
You didn't even
you
mean
have
go and
before.
work out for half an hour. Legit, just a quick stretch
Might
to free the
easily be
veins and
enough
any
to turn the
possible
tables
slots.
and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my
That's what
prince?
you mean.
Or did
If
the
that
Phantoms
will
forget
calm
to
you
mention
down.
these details?
There you go. Colmeth. Colmeth. Look, I know that you're just worried about my health. I understand.
The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That?
I understand.
Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
There is no negative reason why which you are saying this.
No! You're lying!
Stretch redeem when? Oh my god. See? Mai, do you see what you have done? Alright, let's put it to a vote. Alright, we've got a vote! We've got a poll out! Everybody! Wait. I just said we've got a poll out. I'm a fucking child. Alright, it sounds like we're gonna add a stretch redeem after stream. Alright. Okay, if we're adding a stretch redeem, what's the sound effect? Okay? We gotta add a sound effect. Guys, go into suggestions in Discord and send me some sound effects. Like just... Oh shit! I can't get YouTube video downloads now. Because YouTube's been cracking down on video downloading methods. I don't know any good ones personally that haven't been taken away. Is that actually an SFX? I thought they didn't add a sound effect to that. Alright. Okay, let's put this in the Discord. I'll just write suggestions. Stretch redeem sound effects need to be listed below. It should just be TTS saying stretch, bitch. I might actually be able to do that. Yeah, that's one.
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone.
Yeah, but stretching is really important, guys, especially if you get stiff back, etc. If you have muscle problems in your back, Stretching can help with those, as well as any part of your body. Even if you have a mildly damaged muscle, as long as it's not torn, stretching it actually can help. If it's very badly pulled, you want to be very delicate. If it's pulled. Yeah, if you like roll your ankle, oh my god, every time I think about rolling my ankle, I remember I rolled my ankle last week and it hurt like a fucking bitch. Oh, I almost blacked out. Sucked! Anyways, stretching can help you prevent severe pain from overexerting a muscle group. If you stretch your ankle region, you can actually reduce the pain from rolling an ankle. I probably should have sprained my ankle a few more times than I have, but because I actively try preventative maintenance on those areas, I am sure my foot did not take as much damage when I've rolled it badly before. Used to be able to pop my neck and shoulder at will.
You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood. Hear the rasp of my final breaths. See my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
Not one of the people that constantly did it just because sometimes you probably did it more than you should have. Man ends up with like a disjointed arm that's like 3 inches out, longer than the other one because of it. What have you been up to today, Mai? Aside from learning that you might in the future be able to sue someone.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
Just been sick all day, not been able to get anything done.
And hope in an instant.
And now
that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once. Just one more time.
Hating
I
existence.
want you to think of your future.
On the bright side, Red Dead Redemption 2 crowd control's coming up. I swear, if we have a ton of problems with this one, I might need to get in contact with a couple people from the crowd control Discord, and like at that point I would think that it's something wrong with my installation of crowd control or my files that is causing an issue with the games.
It's a hard thing to crawl up out
This
of
is the
hell.
new PC, yes.
But the first
I have
step
only really
is having
ran
the courage to
DK64 in Elden Ring, so it's not a large basis.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me.
If I wanted
There's
to
not a
kill you, I've
large
done it already.
group of different circumstances to point to as causation if it's been 2 in a row. What bug do I encounter? With DK64, I got soft locked like 5 minutes into the game. Like, you cannot get Diddy Kong, which is essential for 98% of the game to be unlocked. With Elden Ring, the item IDs for keys are fucked up, so even if I have a key to anything, I might add, the key won't work. So I can't get into Stormville Castle or into the Rey Lucaria Academy. And that's just so far.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me.
And that's just the one bug I found out so far in both of them. I mean, I already said one is an item ID issue. Contact crowd control.
But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people. And believe in your own happiness.
I know. I might need to reinstall crowd control. I'll probably try reinstalling crowd control first.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Childs!
The two of them fell
Could also be
asleep
an
as soon
event
as they
ID
found their
glitch.
room.
Possibly. Because
Must have
it's
been the
calling a
first sleep
certain
they'd had in
item.
days.
And the glitch makes it so even if you regardless of the circumstance, it doesn't call, or you don't meet the flag requirements in order to proceed.
Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed.
Yeah.
Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Ooh.
Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
Regina, yeah!
That's smart. But I expected no less.
And now we're gonna get max rank merchant!
It's a small gesture, at best.
Oh, I might do a bonus stream tomorrow, boys. We might be on the Pixelmon server tomorrow.
It's enough. As long as it can give those children a little
Just
hope.
maybe.
I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
I gotta get on it tonight and do some stuff. Are you, like, stuck to your bed ill?
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
I think we saw the cat Bella's been going outside for. Ah, your cat's been going out there.
This is someone else's
To snoo snoo.
anymore. So we'll take
Not
on
exactly a bad reason to leave.
May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark.
Exactly what tribe
May
is
it
she
reach the
supposed to be?
crying and the suffering.
I guess it's
and
on her
save
character
them.
log.
I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always
Elite
afraid of
merchants!
telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing.
They look to possibly be a sibling. Main difference is more
Just a
stripes.
hollow parody of a person.
Flowers.
But even knowing how weak I really am, you refuse to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life.
You ever
to the
hear
fullest.
grinding for some ender pearls?
That's
Wait,
my
did you already
decision,
go into the end again?
and I'll stick by it.
Hmm.
Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
We have rank up merchant.
Trader and
Ultimate
iconoclast,
money grind.
keeper and
Just getting
heritor
prepared.
of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oi!
For helping me embrace my weakness.
We get the tycoon. Oh, I've wanted this. Okay, so max merchant. They get a better merchant attack that costs like 5 times as much money. Okay.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it.
Because we maxed her
I'll be
out, doesn't
waiting
that mean
for
that
the
our
day it
popularity will
comes
go up
true.
again? Thanks, Richard's further endorsement of me. All the merchants of the country now support me. Rank up!
I don't think we're getting into the 20s, the teens, the ones again.
We shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Here.
When do we add a strip club into the Pixelmon server? I need to get someone on that. Why do I ask like I'd be the one intrigued?
I see.
We have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're on it. Now, once you Bacon was telling me at Altaberry's Opera House. They don't have to have renovations. Apparently, you can see plays there now. He's a showman, that one. That was a joke. That was a joke. Though we could totally, as a meme, as like a taking cracks at Nintendo, have it be a dancing club, a pole dancing club, and then just have Gardevoir just standing there in front of like a pole, literally doing nothing. Maybe in their idle animation. Nintendo's fucked in the head anyways with some of the Pokemon they've made. We've got time, maybe a good idea to stop by the hot spring. It's important to rest our bodies and our spirits. Fuck Nintendo. Yeah, they make some good games, but they do a lot of stupid shit. I still have to tell them something.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Wait, we can talk to a Denny? No, we can't. There's some stuff going on.
Smash it all to bits.
There's probably
Alright then.
more quests. There's more quests. Let's get those. You know it's lore in games that humans and Pokemon breed. Yep. Yup, that's it. In the past it was. It's in the past lore. But it's lore nonetheless.
Hello.
Elephant, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princess skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place in some distance from Altaberry called Multiple Canyon. Did you look for a War King's legendary greatsword there? Story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land and was an exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be some stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I want it. It's still current lore. It's where you can find it in Scarlet and Violet. Are you serious? Because in Gen 4, in Platinum, there was a book, and you read it, and it speaks about how in the past, Pokemon and human were pretty much considered the same thing, and they would marry each other. I guess it might be kind of dependent on the region, too. Like, Scarlet and Violet, they just fuck anything that moves. Learn how to H and K slap your Nerf Maverick Rev 6 to cock it. You also learned the John Wick press check to cock it. It's just that multiple volcanoes, a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. So I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
We will definitely do that because that's a grinding opportunity.
Much gratitude to you.
Look, Devin's really good with cocks. You should ask him.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, it's a grinding opportunity. Oh, damn, it's all the way over there. Oh, jeez.
That's where you want to go.
I think it's faster to just go from here, isn't it? Yeah, it's way closer.
Here's where we
At least I think it's way closer to Grand Trad.
This place. That's...
Let's see.
Help me, will ya?
Alright, let's figure out the rest of the quests in the area.
Alright then.
Probably quests in every region, too. Let's at least take the quests.
Alright then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh God,
God, grant
Oh
me
God.
All right then.
Oh God. It's happening in chat. I didn't want to be here for this. Okay, so I think that there's a separate road here that I can go off that the game didn't let me do before, but I want to see if it happens now.
Luis.
They just don't know what to do.
No, hell no. Oh, where do you want
It's just Luis's head on the rock. Okay, can we go this way? You beg for Pan? What? What? What do you mean you beg for Pan? I'm confused. I don't want to know what's going on. It was that way.
Come on.
Okay, that's Castle Underground. That we've already been there. And that's the thoroughfare. Okay. A lot of it is metal plate. You had 18 years of hospitals. Okay, nothing here. Let's go to Port Brylehaven. I guess we could just check the locations on the minimap. Look, you're gonna go there and you're gonna find out Mai's got like a bionic dick that could crush a man's skull. Okay, just be wary. You're asking for a lot here, and you think you can handle Mai.
Humans.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello.
Oh, I got to talk to a Messiah like you. I admire your pluckland. You have piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in the tavern. But an old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of here. It's teeming with powerful monsters. 3 such towers in the world. Apparently the number itself is insignificant. Anyway you look at it. You, an elder, with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something particular you should hear. It's top secret. Apparently some sort of legendary monster is at the top. It's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Considering you dealt with the Dragon God and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want a hero to go like you.
Cheers.
Alright, so let's go. I got 2 dungeons.
Prepare.
Oh, this is substantially harder than the other one!
If there's anything you can do.
Tell the puppy. Look, Devin. They've got Robocock. Like, it's this long. It goes in, and it's got an explosive tip, okay? They literally finish with a fragmentation explosive. Like, up until that point, it'll be the best time you've ever had. But after that, it's just nothing good is happening.
All right.
All right then.
I just love fucking with people. I love fucking with people. It's great.
Where to?
Devin, you're supposed to be scared! Okay, can we get a timeout on Black Lizard Plays? I brought it too far. I'm fearful. He's into it.
All right then.
Okay, there's supposed to be a quest up here. We're gonna try to do all these because normally the quests give you what? Oh, they have masks on too. Okay. Normally quests give you some neat things, some neat items, or like points towards one of your kingly traits, on top of some sort of either EXP or item reward. The sky's red, the air's awful, and the people are weird. This is a total nightmare. Agreed, as far as messes goes, this is the messiest. Though I guess there's at least some people having succumbed to anxiety. Hey man, child at the ferry, you two get along well, don't you? That's it! I remember now, I saw one of them on the island, I kept getting this feeling, it just hit me. Remember that story about the king and the queen? They're dead ringers! If you follow the story, the man-child would be the king and the fairy's the queen. Ugly. What was her name again? Beats me.
Don't tell me Gallica's the female counterpart to the protagonist.
Oh.
That she is the one that we snoo at the end of the game. Queen Fairy. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I want to tell you. Lately, I've been searching through old histories of your traditions, and I discovered something of a set of towers scattered across the country. Yeah, we've talked about that. Makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil
The
rocks
Black
the world
Lizard
of men,
plays
sign
said
will appear in the towers 3.
SNUSNU. Death by SNUSNU.
3 trials for 3 towers. One, the hero proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear in each of their own trial. Then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great and unprecedented power. Probably an archetype. Alright. Is Devin harassing you? If so, we can perform the timeout function of the moderator chat. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of whole-worthy hero, I sense that his trials are not only of sheer strength, but honor and all other qualifications. I try to think about what would happen if Louis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith. For the precise information, just ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken precedence there, so it might not hurt to go with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Full! That's so annoying! I was already there! Ugh!
For the remaining 2 towers who started living outside the island might know something about them.
So we gotta go back to all the towers I've already been to for quests? I'm butthurt, that's time wasted!
I'll see you again.
Alright, as long as everything's fine.
Alright. Where to?
Alright, then Altabury Heights. There's 2... Yeah, there's 2 Altabury Heights quests.
Let's go.
Well,
okay?
We don't do with sexual harassment in stream. Even though I make terrible jokes. Terrible, terrible jokes that no one ought to hear. Hello, woman. Excuse me, could you possibly see the prince? No matters of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And after learning that your lineage was remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. Called the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have put to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathe in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Oh God! It's Belle Delphine's bathroom water. It's bath water. They referenced Belle Delphine in this fucking game. I hate it so much. This is disgusting. It's Gamer Prince bathwater. Is that acceptable? It's gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady even. His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want to have a moment to him to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. My sole desire is to help you. Will you accept this vial as a token of my humble merchant's goodwill? No problem. Oh, it's such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. Hot spring underneath the blue sky bridge is a bit gloomy, I know, especially since they only open at night. But the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Gamer Fantasia bathwater. Gallica bathwater when?
Okay then.
Okay, what was our reward for this quest? Is it even worth fucking doing? There's no way. We get one almighty panacea. But
the Black Lizard Plays said I will say the N-word if someone drops a sub. Chat for legal reasons, this is a joke, I'm not N-wording the chat for a sub.
yeah, if you drop the N-word, you get banned. Like, instant banned. It's one of the settings I've got. I don't care if you're black, if you drop the N-word, especially with TTS on, you could get third banned. Or you could make it so my VOD is deleted. So, even if some people are going to say that's our word, that's also your word that could get me banned from Twitch. So it's not happening. Alright, it's the afternoon. Let's get the other quest. I'm probably gonna do a talk to somebody, and then I'm going to immediately go bathe down there, because I think I can use my bath bombs. Which gives me extra status points! Novel times of knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, whoa. It's me. An elder with a fairy? You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a star researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation of the island's folklore. But then the one thing about that drew my interest as of late is the legend of the Three Towers. Apparently managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spies, the Tower of Insolence just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
Where it seems the tower is a monstrous den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite field work on the indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whoever completes it. But inspiration struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have the hardness to complete such a trial. If there was really some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safe in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such an astonishing tale, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it all as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Oh, there's but one way to know for certain, that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry. Oh, and do ask an informant for proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Alright, so we've got 3 new towers. So does this just add... Does this just make it so there's more to the... Like... I'm guessing that those towers, if we didn't go there, those quests would have ran out. So it just reuses the dungeon, possibly with more shenanigans.
Alright then.
Gotta specify which N-word. You know, it's the one that starts with N and is a racial slur in the US language. That is one if you use in the hood and you're not black, somebody will want to shoot you. Do I need to explain further? Yeah, she's Mustari, and what was it? Brigida is Rogue. Let's do Yufa. Let's go with Yufa.
What?
I want her to get max rank Summoner, because Summoner is just good. Summoner is just good. He's just good. He's great. Alright, let's go talk to the church.
Thank you very much.
Oh, dude.
Let us pause.
Price streamers? You mean Prince? Yeah, Prince. Nothing to miss.
Oh,
Yuva. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
you!
No place for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where'd you take the Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
That's what happened. You insulted Sanctus when the Sanctor went into a righteous rage. I misunderstood. I just wanted to help the people in the cellar. Eva, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Please give her back. Oh, me. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. They know this is pagan handiwork, for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
You're wasting your words. They're not gonna listen. We have to prove we're right. Yeah, Sleepy really likes swinging around her sword. But Bryson walks away. Obi-moe, 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 Obi-moe. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, and Yufa is dying. She hasn't done cardio ever.
Sure.
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. Would you? I wouldn't actually. But I truly did fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried, but those who disappeared, this is altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of macula around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like possession.
But then...
Yeah, Sleepy does love swinging swords. Let's snap them out of it. You always seem so unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? Because we're the prince. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to get some food.
Phantom de 5K said I'm looking at some of the things the nutrient ingester gives for buffs, and yeast translates more words when consumed from the feeding tubes.
We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad so nobody coming into the next hour sees any ads. And I'm gonna go get some food. We will be right back. I need a brain! Oh. What? Okay, okay. Yeah! I got first blood, baby!
No! no,
This is too evenly matched!
Okay, I'm gonna have a bucket breakdown.
No! Yes! I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close.
Okay. I don't need the A button for Sonic.
You're right.
No!
Yes! These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on. No!
There's just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! No! I don't know how to use chopsticks! Come on, I want this! I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill. Stop! That's how you kill these assholes! That's how you kill the Godskin duo! That took me so many tries to play this normally! I thought that would take me all night! We're gonna kill Malekith today! It's gonna happen! The only thing I could think of to do was to out DPS him! I already tried a life regen setup. It didn't work. I had the Blasphemous Blade because I could damage him and heal at the same time. But now, you know what? I threw caution out the window. Let's go! Massive DPS mode. 1.6 plus times damage. Skill. Stop. Oi! I think that's the best we could have done for the setup. Open menu. Open menu. Skill. Lock on. Skill. Skill. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Malekith! Yes! We nuked the man! Most people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and then you'll see more of my content when it all comes out. This is my voice commands only Elden Ring challenge run. Also, there's Kitty. Oh god, Kitty. Skill. Skill. I shouldn't have done that. Thank fuck! Fuck you, Godfrey! Okay! Oh!
I was so worried this would take weeks. The last 2 attempts using Life Taker failed. I was like, no, we're so close. We're so close. It's like tapping distance. I could shit on the ground, and the wind that comes off of it would kill Godfrey. Please don't do this to me, game. I was so worried. My hands are shaking. That is how you kill Horalu with voice commands. Can we get Super Saiyan emotes in the chat, boys? We're coming, Radigan!
You know what? I can smash. Oh!
Oh!
No!
Oh!
Oh, that's disgusting!
Mario,
that's
come back to
fucking
kick
vile.
your
That's like a
ass.
mom touching her kid disgusting. I cannot believe you.
Super Mario!
Thank you.
No!
Yes!
I thought I could recover! No! I thought I got you! I thought I did it! Mario, I failed you! I'm being banned from Twitch by Nintendo for that shit! Oh god!
That's gonna mark my retiring career.
Oh,
he'll never have a
God.
rematch on that one.
I'm being
bye,
banned
everybody.
from Twitch by Nintendo!
One sec. I'm ready.
Alright.
How did that hit you?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm on the edge, so if I just charge him, I haven't heard him move. Is he literally just hoping I fall off because that one video?
100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new avatar. His name is Maxie. Although his airbending skills are great, he still has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Maxie can save the world by beating the Fire Nation in Minecraft. Minecraft PvP.
It will low grab now. I can't. No! No, 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 no! No! No bees! No bees!
Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I made a mistake.
Bees! No! No! Not the.
Don't focus on this message, focus on the fight, please.
I need to. Why are there more bees? No! 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 There's so many. I lost track of where I was because there were so many bees.
Somebody raided? Wait. Oh, no, nobody raided, but there are a whole lot of bees.
Fish_headed_fool.
Thank you for the sub.
Crowd control points confirmed.
Oh no, there's Nakichi!
Absolute
No, there's a
radiance.
boss! Fuck! Ah! Everything on the screen is murder!
Hello, and we're here again. And hope. Oh, there's already bees. The bees attacked me in a cutscene. Fucking bees. I think the bees are broken. It broke the cutscene. It broke the cutscene. All you need to do is summon bees, and I can't win. No bee! No bees! No bees! Why the bees? Why the bees? Why are the bees? Why the bees? Bees, 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 bees? Why are there this many? Who like triple cast bees? This is not a spell that is intent on triple cast! No! I am spending all of my effort trying to avoid bees. I'm spending every ounce of my effort to avoid the bees! Leave me alone! I had to jump into bees! How do you deal with the bees? The bees is just a state of life. No, they red shell! Wait, this could be good for me. I'll be playing the game blindfolded with voice commands.
I have the same moves that Twitch chat has set up to their Twitch chat commands. This is why I trained Twitch chat in all these events, so that we could have this final showdown. May the best man win. Down special. Jump. Down air. Down air. Hard right. Right. Stab. Stab. Left. Down special.
No.
There's no way I'm not on top. Oh, fuck. Twitch chat had all but one. All they had to do was run out the clock. But they went on the offensive. Right. Special. And fell, losing a stock. Now we're tied. One of us has to die before the time runs out, or it goes to sudden death. The worst part is Twitch chat has a 4 to 10 second delay, depending on where they live. That makes it so they have to see and think ahead for what they're gonna do. Somebody needs to heal. Yo! Harry, yes! Yo! Show this piece of trash, Darryl, how Twitch chat plays Elden Ring. Yo! Yes! Twitch chat can beat Elden Ring bosses! Twitch chat can beat Bloodhound Knight Darryl! Easy! What was that? You guys just need a little practice. That was all. Hello Warriors, this is the Third Fist, and today we answer the question, can I beat Elden Ring with voice commands? This is my Elden Ring challenge run. So the goal of the game, we have to beat the game with voice commands through voice attack. It turns what I say into a macro that runs to do inputs in the game. We're fighting Radigan and the Elden Beast, the final boss. Smash. Thought I could get a counter. Skill. Straightforward. Skill. Smash. Straight back. Hard right. Skill. Skill. Straightforward. Smash. Weapon. Straight back. Run. Straight forward. Straight back. Straight forward. Walk. Skill. Combo. Light right. Smash. Stab. Run. Walk. Light left. I don't know what it's doing. Skill. Walk. Stab. Stop! That is how you finish Elden Ring! With voice commands! That is how you beat the game! That is how you beat Elden Ring! With voice commands! Oh! You're so good! Thank you for being here! You were here to...
Okay, we're back! That was a little longer than 5 minutes. I'm sorry, folks. They're just had to take a doggo out. Other doggo was asleep the whole time. Otherwise, I would have taken that doggo. Alright. Where was I looking at?
No.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Well, to be fair, you're from a very different culture with very different societal structure than this place. So you're definitely going to feel like that for a while. Eventually, I accepted that it's simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born as a priestess and die as one. But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. Start stealing people's souls. After all, it was by chance that I met Obi and Hyperic, yet I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one that could change
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Obi and Hyperic. Then let's help.
Yeah.
Yay. You want something better than Space Engineers? Why is Space Engineers 2 a thing? Didn't they do enough? Couldn't they just make a content pack for what already exists? That's a question I have. With these open world games, or maybe not open world, that's not the right term, with these sandbox games, where you can build whatever you want and make large strings of machinery and like to what end does it go? Like Satisfactory. Why would you make a Satisfactory 2 when you could just make more content for Satisfactory? They wanted to make improvements, but were restricted by the engine. That is an acceptable answer. Okay, that is fine. I understand now. I understand. If they are if they were limited by their original game engine, that is a good answer. Now, with planning, they might have been able to do better on the first try, but these are things that they learn in the process. So, up in the air. It's combining small and large grids natively. See, that kind of stuff is cool. Ringkapayufa!
The old, cowardly me is no more.
We can find the clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. Third is mildly cold. Third also desperately wants to pet Doggo, but Third is streaming. Okay, can we talk to anybody right now? Alonzo! Duna. 1 second, we gotta go get some gamer girl bath water for a merchant. Oddly enough. Don't ask me. Oh shit, where is this? I think it's here. This is the hot spring, right?
Let's go.
They listen to the mod community too on what's most popular. Good. I hope that the hot spring is just around the corner, and that it also gives me... I hope that it's an upgraded bath. I really hope that it gives me some kind of kingly royal virtue. I really need eloquence. And that it lets me use a bath bomb, and that it does one other feature. That'd be great. A hot spring, the water's supposed to melt your anxiety, nervousness away. Or that melts away your anxiety. And that happens, when that happens, we usually get mag. You say, want to get in? Yes. Let me use a bath bomb. No! I don't get stats! Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. What is SE2? Space Engineers 2 is already out? Is that what SE2 is? Space Engineers 2 is just having an expo literally this day. Bear with it. I noticed a plane-like object floating by me in the water. Hero's fruit. Alright. Vial with hot spring water. Yay. Okay, so it gives me mag and nothing else. The hot spring was a scam. We didn't even see nearly naked ladies.
Crowning of a new king. 29.
Scam. January 27th. Ooh.
Have a look.
Oh, health. Wait, that's an HP up.
Speaking of,
a short way south of Altagrade, there's a forest rich in resources, even in the coldest winters. The snow doesn't pile, and food and fireworks are plentiful. Talking about the abandoned path, I've heard of it as well. Seems like a monster's occupied the space. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be. I want you to get rid of it. Army seems unlikely to act, so there is a bounty. So if there is a bounty, it would likely be for the monster. Should we handle it ourselves? Alright. And then we go EXP hunting.
To proceed with caution.
Hello, fairy. Hey, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out here makes me feel gross and sick. But this place feels better. But Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? I decided I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk. But I think I'll stay put for a while. Watch over you from here, okay? Alright, let's use that health and sense. I could power up Bryson. Fuck it, we ball. I should have probably given that to Stroll.
Alright.
Yeah, we got a reportable. Is it just one reportable quest? Let's give them their gamer Refantazio bathwater.
Where to?
To Altaberry Heights. Gamer Refantazio bathwater. It'll make you. It just ends there. It'll make you.
Let's go.
Ah, the warmth. The warmth is blessed me. Ace Pupor! Ace Roo! She came back. She ran off. Ace the goodest doggo. Oh my god. I love these puppers. Guys, dogs are so great. We should consider ourselves lucky that dogs exist in this world. Same with cats. I mean, dogs are better than cats, even though I like cats and dogs the same. Cats, there are a lot of cats, they're just assholes. I think statistically there are more asshole cats than dogs. Going up there? Going up, pup? There you go. Gotta put the pupper on the bed. Yes, you have a certain glow about you. I take it you've gone to the hot spring. Have you brought the water? It's here. Let me take it off your head. If I ask, how was the hot spring? It was very warming. So it's finest quality. Yes, I'd expect no less of a prince's senses. His Highness himself recognizes its value instantly. A perfect seal of approval for the label. Now to reproduce the prince-infused water. What? I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete. What's this about a seal of approval? What do you mean reproduce the water? Making bath salts is my business, you see. And what a better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness. You just wanted to use them for advertising? That's what this is about? You're the worst. I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. That the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hope to restore even a modicum of their warmth to their hearts. And if they're just bath salts, they won't stop wars or change hearts, but true warmth will only come when we're prosperous as a peaceful country. Did stream just die for an instant, or did I just disconnect from chat? I think I just disconnected from chat. Okay. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country after all. Well, that's all. I knew you'd understand. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. And this as well. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. It'd be my distinct honor if these funds helped ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Popularity Renku. That's an insect, but as the most fine. Do we get a gold beetle? Okay. How do we use bath salts now? Genius! Sensational! I want this bath salts. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I wish, with your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will be a hit. Yeah, it's the general store. I go to the general store. These bath salts better be good. So I can increase max HP and MP with these. Alright. 1 second, guys. How to use bath after runner up becomes a flyer. Yay. What? I need to figure out how to do this. If I use it on dates divisible by 5, I apparently get extra luck stat? This is interesting. Metaphor Refantazio. Bath. Yes. So apparently the bath has changed. Metaphor Refantazio. Is the bath worth it? Okay. It increases character stats. Okay. If I rest at a campsite, I can also bathe. So I can still bathe if I camp out at a place. Okay, we need to use this information. I've done this quest. What's the next one? Oh, we got Basilio. I thought I already killed Sacropos. Oh no, that's a different one. Also, I think that's pretty low tier at this point. I bet you I have to go to Sacropos. Edge of Glory. Trial of Mad Mischief, Trial of Dragon. Okay, so these three are all the same difficulty class. Let's go after the one-eyed scoundrel. So we go to Scoundrel's Hold.
Alright, where to?
But first, let's go to Grand Tread. We're gonna go and take on a request at the recruitment center. Which I think is up here.
Go.
There's another request. We're gonna do the old one. Because we got like 28 days.
I guess it's over. Enough out of you, yeah?
We're gonna do this. We're gonna go do... We're gonna absolutely cheese this one, because this probably has Nurse's relic.
Look at that.
Did you?
There's a ranking for bounty hunters? Jeez. Alright. What do we got? Diocropos Ruffian Ringleader. Hello? The fuck did I just hear? We got any other ones? Eyes man, the nefarious kidnapper. We got Coco Mordos. Bandit Chief Sisters. Oh shit. And Ordemos. We're gonna take all these. It's a Caucasanos who's lived for hundreds of years. In the past, it appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation has formed to dispatch to kill it, but they've all failed. Best they could ever do is wound it, but each and every time, they just fled back to some skybound ruins. Okay, well, let's take this mission and then we'll hunt it down. It's rumored that it's spreading a plague. Those mushroom-shaped rocks in Brawlhaven. At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of Ascendant. Seems the bird happened upon the ruin some time ago and decided to be the perfect place to nest.
Counting on
hard to get to. So it just hangs out in Brawlhaven. It's like, oh, it just shows up in various areas. And, you know, in Brawlhaven, it just goes up to these giant floating mushroom rocks.
We'll face danger here.
We're gonna take each of these. They got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people in mass and brought to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing out of their nose, but the military has its handful, keeping peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now.
Got it.
I feel like this one might be a little fuckery. Okay, one more. Grudge's Fang.
That's a rough.
During famine, the plan was hatched to save food. It involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumors of resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely it'll start to terrorize the neighboring areas. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's kill some monsters!
Counting.
Let's do it.
I know which one we gotta start on. I don't think I actually went to that shop location.
And right there's a ladder.
Alright, we got 4 of these boys.
Alright then.
It's the 28, so let's go to the runner.
Go.
And then we're gonna go deal with Cyacropos.
Alright then.
Preparations are.
Alright, deal with the Cyacropos bastard.
That's
We go straight to Louis
We
immediately.
have a pending.
It takes 2 days? It'll take some time, but we've got to pro for it by foot.
It's your call.
Let's see if I can stall a day in town. I think there was a Juna thing I could do. I was wrong, but there is Basilius, so we're gonna talk to him. And then we're gonna use the runner, and we'll get a day travel and bathe. We'll do this incredibly optimally. You see any sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Louis who's behind it, then we got this one more reason to smack him down. Scrambling about won't do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brylehaven anytime soon, maybe? Was hoping we could take the runner or something. Okie dokie, let's go. Hey, you heard what happened? The store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken just like the others. Wasn't it the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say there's a Perippus behind it, a real hulk of a man too. Going by the injuries, maybe he really is a monster. I think he was just taking them out of the hands of these merchants and the church, because they're corrupt. The church is. The church is absolutely corrupt. They terrorize Perippus and use them for experiments.
causing life-changing damage to their bodies. Place gets more lawless by the day. It hurts. It's Vinka. That's Vinka!
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oh, take it easy. Come on. Celia. Oh, don't tell me you're worried about me. Oh, you're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check in on me when I've had it hard. Even when I've just eaten something I shouldn't. That's all this is, yeah.
Sam?
If it were really just food poison, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vink. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyway, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain, at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. And take the herbs.
Well then.
How do you two know? It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You are not going to die. I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You've got to stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see your churchman. Later, though, I've got some business to take care of first. When will you be done?
About that. Hey.
More hands the better, innit? We can help him too. So let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Suppose you two might be able to help. Which part sounds like something Torum would say to Omar? That you gotta keep living so we can keep doing stupid shit together? I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, okay? Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Incas without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure you'd have raked me over the coals for that one. It's very like you, it's fine.
Hey.
I can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks though if it is. Glad to have you here. Other Svilko probably would have given me the runaround again. You're a loon yourself here though. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Renku! Up! Keep living so we can keep doing stupid shit.
Where's he even from?
Of course.
Let's head back.
Alright. Now it's night. We probably have another character dialogue. Yeah, we get Junis, which is great. Or Alonzo, and I think Faker is actually supposed to be really good in its higher tier. Also, I'm pretty sure that he's alive. It's not possible for me to hear Alonzo's voice, and yet somehow Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. Where the fuck is he? Oh, Daturam! The Bryce and correct have been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There's a deeper meaning to Alonzo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonzo said he was going all in on you, so I did too. The new world you're going to create. I'm guessing he's still alive. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then. Where shall I begin?
Many things to go about here.
The execution was proposed by Alonzo himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
Oh?
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonzo would accomplish his goal. To bring you great renown.
He should not have died for that.
To die for something like that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By
Poor
giving
Alonzo.
you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
Alonzo's a real G!
Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather...
How much you want to bet that he turned
words.
into his fairy form and just walked off? It's still alive.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Alonso, you didn't need to do this! I guess it's Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks. Don't tell me we get a rank up in this while he's dead.
Keeper and heritor of
At
the
this
faithless
point,
virtues.
all we have to do is just imagine scenarios and we'll get powers out of
Your
it.
tempered bond has become a fire-forged
Are we
trust.
sure it's based on bonds and not
Thus,
imagination
a
at this
new
point?
pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes.
Drink up, Alonso!
Remember your promise.
Okay,
Become the
Trickster. The Faker is apparently really good. It has a bunch of really cool, like, supportive type attacks and abilities. And Trickster's gonna be so much better.
Are you all right?
I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a
We're
better
doing this
future.
for Alonso now! It's for him!
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Alonso in itty-bitty form.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to
What
do?
are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened.
Okay.
Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it.
Oh.
However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Damn right, we'll do it!
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care.
Then Alonso just walks in as an itty-bitty
Come
chibi.
speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
I bet you that he's still alive. How much you wanna bet he's still alive?
Day of the hero.
How much you wanna bet he's still alive?
See the crowning of a new king. 28 days
I bet you he's still alive. I should go do that quest.
Let's head there. All right then.
It is discount day.
Let's head there right
Let's
away.
go visually see if What was that noise? I keep hearing the weirdest noises in this game. Like I heard.
Hey.
Hello there.
Gotta get a crystal weapon. A Maglasemapole. Wait. Did you upgrade your stock? Oh boy! Oh baby, baby! Oh! Oh my god! Yeah! And I have a reason to grind. I have a reason to grind with Merchant. I have a reason to grind with Merchant. It's for all this good shit. It's all this good shit. Look at this. Orichalcum Saber. Recover MP every turn in battle. Excellent. If I mix that with my other 2 MP regeneration methods, then we have unlimited MP. What are the other ones? Increases dark attack strength. Normal attacks inflict attacks! Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. We've actually got good shit here. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can't wait. Oh yeah, I love it. We're gonna have to do some grinding though.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to?
Oh, yeah, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Go.
I would buy. I should buy at least that sword. Actually, now that I'm waiting here, I should at least buy that sword because that'll help me keep longevity while grinding. I'm gonna do a little bit of grind. I'm gonna do a little bit of grind, just so I can get a bunch of archetypes maxed out. Because I want to have everybody with like an elite archetype, and I've heard there's a royal archetype everybody gets. The game told me something about that, so I might as well try to get that.
Hello there.
Okay, Orichalcum Saber. Yes. So just look through these real quick. Sell all. Queens. Alright. There's one more, and it was this. Increases all allies' defense at the start of combat. Oh my god, yes. Ooh. Let's sell our old shit. Let's sell our old stuff. Weapons.
Now then.
Okay, we can get rid of these 2 Abakai. Probably not, actually. We'll get rid of the silver one. We'll get rid of these that are just outclassed.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Everything that's outclassed is getting sold.
Now then. Now then.
I'm sure all the shops have upgraded equipment, and this is like the special equipment with special effects.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
So now we gotta go buy a bunch of cool stuff.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, I had more than one bow? See, look at this. I'm gonna be able to buy a few items.
Now then.
I just gotta sell all my stuff. Mermaid's Torch. Damascus Club.
Serenity Scepter!
I'm keeping that fist. Third is all about the fist weapons. The Tekken fist, definitely useful.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Third's gotta do a huge money grind session of this game.
Now then. Now then.
Everybody's gonna max out all their archetypes.
Now then. Now then.
Actually, let's keep the staff for now. I don't have a lot in that category.
Now then. Now then.
I say it before I realize that I actually do.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Weeping blood.
Now then.
Sanctus resolve.
Now then.
So much money. So much money.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Alright, and then we can do it with all of our extra equipment. Or it's gonna be frickin' rich, mates.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, divine speed close.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Alright.
Now then. Now then.
And
Now then. Now then.
I think we're good.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Alright, we've got all this sold.
Now then.
Now down to this. I think these aren't terribly as important as the main armor pieces.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
We'll keep the trilby. I don't think I've ever seen the rage status effect in this game.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, a few more items and we're gonna be good.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Most of these are about the same. Wait, did that one say +9? Let's get rid of the lower tier ones. We don't need Mage Fire,
Now
the
then.
Igniter.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Mage Group Strength's outclassed 2 now.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. Now we get +6. Is that the tier we're gonna work with? We also have +9s.
Now then. Now then.
Okay. Now we have cash. Let's get this. We need a Katani.
Understood.
The Dark Attack strength up. We're gonna pick up the good Abacus. And we're gonna go get some armor, and then we're gonna go to the new dungeon.
And that's just the ones here, because I'm sure there's going to be like really good equipment elsewhere. Yay. Any of these with special effects? Oh. I guess their effect is that they give you extra stats.
Yeah. Good.
Why'd I do this?
Yeah.
Don't get the common stuff. Get Orichalcum. Juna! We're gonna get one for Heisme!
Understood.
We're broke again. What are your secondary items? Okay, it's the same. Oh my gosh, we gotta get a lot of cash, boys. Let us go to the next dungeon!
All right, one left, isn't it? Where to?
We're gonna hit the gauntlet runner? No, first I should do character stuff. Who all is available? I need eloquence, don't I? I need tolerance! Tolerance, mighty!
I shall...
I need eloquence still. God damn. How does a guy get eloquence? Okay. What level eloquence do I need? 4.
That's...
All right then.
Is there anybody here I can talk to increase my eloquence? There's a person. Let's go. We're gonna up our eloquence, and then the next day in game, we're probably gonna try to do it twice. Because I need 4 eloquence if I'm gonna do 2 characters, which are really good classes. I need a good cleric. I need a good cleric. And summoner's just really good.
This place.
We should not do a speech right now. That's not a good idea.
Monster, get back!
Sick and tired of your lies. You're the one who did the red sky. It's Louis who did this. It's true, but...
Please listen.
You think taking in my lies? You think I'll be taking in my lies like that? Dude, you believe a lie and that's why you're screaming at me. Of course I do. I wanted to believe the rumors about him being Prince were true. Looks like he's still no match for Count Luis, though. Yeah, it's so dumb. Oh, damn, they realized we were in a need for eloquence at this point in the game. What else do we have? A voice? It's Juna time! Yeah, we're gonna rank 7 Juna. Come on, Juna! Let's talk Mono and Lady Ho. If you're ready, you think we could go to get those Erica leaves? Let's go! It's super time! Or headed to a forest outside of Bridlehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. We could just teleport and then be there in 30 seconds, though. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe the flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again, and now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help somebody who's helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. We're gonna save her.
That's good to hear.
It's fine. I feel like I'm being saved in return.
Yep.
I can't imagine. We need more than this. I just hope it works. Didn't it revert? Here in the place where my worst nightmare came true and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on! Is there anything more you had to say?
For real?
No, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyways, we're done here. Let's get back to Brilhaven and Myrtis. She's sitting here, trying to flirt.
Hey.
Sure, it's a struggle to sleep, but I gathered some plants that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to see come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? It'd be obvious. I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it'd be like to lose my voice. There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Does it still hurt?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village. And so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country little girl like me even half a second, much less a song. Last year I got the headline for this festival, and I thought might be my big break. You had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with my dirty schemes. Knowing you didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. Figured I'd head home, but then there was a sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
Really, I'm sorry about that outfit.
Then...
Yeah, you can apologize later.
I'm fine.
Let's go! Multiple singer concert! You're a strong person. Someone would risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Bryson? I want to hear you sing.
Yep.
Fine, you can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
It encourages us, comforts us, supports us, pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks a song aside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once. I want to offer it to everyone.
Hey.
Alright, let's go! They did music things! Toddler lady gives me a rank up in her archetype. Alright. That's all of today's shenanigans. Guys, I'm gonna get my popularity rank back up in these 30 days, I swear. We'll get to popularity rank 1!
days remain.
We'll outdo Louis! I'm pretty sure
So
there may be an ending where even if I beat Louis, I don't get my popularity back. Unless Louis actually has some sort of fuck-up moment where he casts Turn to Human and everyone sees it. Their group of bandits have moved into a place called Disgrace. Yeah, we already talked about it, I believe. Alright, we gotta go fight a Siakrapos, and by fight, I mean absolutely body it and get gold every time I smack it.
Truth is...
Yeah, it's the next day, so it's the 30th. That means... we're actually just gonna go...
Alright then, let's
to the
go.
Gauntlet Runner, because apparently if I bathe on the 30th, on any day that is divisible by 5, I get an extra luck while I'm on the Gauntlet Runner.
Now then.
We're going there. Siakrapos time.
Oh
up for a
We have a pending.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Yeah, it's time to go.
Let's be off.
Also, I am almost certain that one of Nuris's items is there.
What to pick?
Okay, so I got max courage. So we're not talking to Bryson, or not Bryson, so Schroll. And my imagination's okay. I don't see any quests where I need it to continue.
All right then.
I don't think there are any new books. Basilio added book. No. No, I accidentally misclicked. Okay, literacy workbook. Any tolerance. How to walk outside the island. There we go. This appears to be a Mistari-authored travelogue, the guide of the lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. Tolerance? Tolerance! Tolerancio! I need that for 2 major quests! This travelogue offers an introduction to the cultures and customs outside of Virga Island, told to the Mistari author's first-hand experience, and contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people have faced living outside of the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Yeah, I can talk like that, yet somehow I will be talking, and my brain will go, okay, you need to say the dog jumps over the moon. And I'll be like, the cat jumps into a spoon. It's not even social anxiety. It's just my brain will go, cat is related to dog, and moon, fuck it, let's just say spoon. That's related enough, right? And then they'll mix them together. They'll twist the words around. Ah, yeah, social anxiety, I know. Yufa really doesn't want it. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace the other cultures and values increased my tolerance! Tolerancio! Yeah! Too bad, I think only one of those needed tolerance, the other needed eloquence.
Tolerance.
Okay, we got Tolerancio.
Coming into view.
And now we're gonna have a shop sequence, and then we're going to bathe.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, let's stop temporarily, and then bathe. Ligno. Wait. That's very close to Ligma. I'll say this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. How do you know they're strong? We don't see a single person here. How do you know? Yes, merchants and rich of the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. It's more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. I bet I could find some rare goods here. You think they love perfume? There's a strange odor in the gauntlet runner I'd love to combat. I say, are you accusing my gauntlet runner of being stinky? It's not your gauntlet runner. I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Yes. Fuck it, we ball. I doubt we're gonna use all those. Oh! Nobody told me this was here! What do I have that's worth money? I need money. I need a lot of money. Come on! This is worth so much. Gold bullion. Oh yeah, I need to use this rainbow bath blossom. Damn. Can we get like 50 of these? Look, that's so good. That's a 2 on everything, and it increases HP and MP. So sadly, I won't be able to get the super nice, ultra powerful increases MP recovery by medium Mace of Renewal. To be fair though, like that would be so good for a cleric.
Hey. Hey.
We're gonna have to go back there. Actually, we're probably not gonna jump back here because I can live without MP recovery on the mace. It's fine. It's fine. We can skip turns, get extra MP. Third is just really interested in MP recovery. It's like the greatest thing ever.
Alright then.
Olkenberg, stop doing your fake squats. Wait, is Stroll just sitting there doing crunches? No. Those are sit-ups, and that is Basilio. Basilicans!
Alright then.
Alright, let's go to the rear deck. The rear deck. I'm gonna save, because I haven't done that all stream, and because I want to use the bath bomb, the correct one, before I forget. Take a bath! Take a bath! Everybody wants a bath! I've got a lot of bath bombs. It's a bath with rainbow bath blossom in it. A range of color shimmers atop the water like a rainbow. My body may melt away in this astonishing comfort. As my fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I feel I'm being lifted towards the heaven. All the stats. I just need to mix all of my bath bombs into one. Because that's how that's made, right?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
So what you heard is Temp needs a spa day. There's a solution for anxiety. Look, if Temp was in this game, she would have unlocked half the archetype trees on accident. They're all gained from anxiety. Magic in this game is gained from anxiety. Okay, so we get like a half travels. We got like a half travel away. More tolerance reading? Or was it eloquence? I think that was an eloquence training. Tolerance. Tolerance! Wait. We rank 4 tolerance. And I'm pretty sure I can do all the main quests with rank 4. So then, that begs the question, is... No, I pressed the wrong button. Literacy, is that eloquence? Appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing. The pictures in large letters throughout it. Basilio's written and sketched it, but I haven't started reading it. That's imagination. What the fuck? Butter, these little ladybugs keep getting in my room. I finished all the other ones, right? Aside from the eloquence. So we've got eloquence that I need. It looks like a man with a hand.
Alright then.
Anything that gives man with a hand stat? No. I gotta increase man with a hand stat somehow. Alright, let's just read her book. Also, I think somebody just arrived at the house. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through Mustari authors' first-hand experiences. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in totally foreign culture sounds so difficult. And yes, this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
Yeah, when is Temperance gonna come to this world and just gain the power to learn new magics by getting really, really anxious? Ah, half my family might be dead by the end of the night. Suddenly unlocks the powers of Superman.
Scoundrels hold a cave system beneath the sand and rock.
But with the moon.
Dug out by bandits
Takes in the moon's light.
There were once
Gains
treasure
magical
hoarded in
powers.
sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Alright.
Is this the place?
This is the Scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounties at the end of it? Yeah, there's a lot of Goborns and stuff here. Let's just deal with it.
Oh my.
But Goborns were not, my love. My magic shreds Goborns whatever thou mount. You laughs at a Gorbon should cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride. Volkenberg's right, the Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. Fine, let's go deal with it. We're also gonna probably one-tap all the monsters here. Look! Look, it's Neurus's relic that I called would be here.
What now?
Okay. Oh shit, I gotta go to more. I don't think I learned Max Merchant, did I?
What now?
No, I did not max out Merchant.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia.
Well, well.
Hi, mister.
How good of you to come.
We're gonna learn Tycoon! What do you get? Alchemy. Each time an enemy is stunned or defeated, you get money? Doubles crit chance. I can't sleep at night and I can't stand being seen. People just look at her. How are you this strong? Alright, let's get this. This is actually a really good class, I'm sure. Why does it just become an elephant? An ivory elephant at that.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
People used to get... So, when... I can't remember what culture this was. But they would used to... Kings who did not like somebody used to gift them an ivory elephant. Because they take a ton of money to maintain. They'd get them a white elephant or an ivory, however it was described. That person would get gifted more and more of them until they financially crumble. Because if they refuse the gift from the king had grounds to execute them. They effectively trapped them. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart resembles strength into money.
Really?
Take the coin!
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, we gotta do this. Let's get Mage. Elemental Master, what do you get? Heavy... Halves MP cost of Synthesis. Holy shit. Magic Link is nice. Warlock. Magic Recovery. Ooh, Jotaro. The enemies repel magic. Greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Recover MP after defeating an enemy. And raise max MP by... Okay. I should get both of these. I doubt we're gonna rank this, though. Alright, let's, I need Assassin for that one. We're probably not gonna do that. But I can definitely get this.
Fascinating. This, alright.
Oh my god, I'm so short on mag, too. Alright, I got enough archetypes. I got the 25 he wanted.
I'm still getting stronger.
Did I need anything from this tree? This tree? That tree? No. Hey, more! Didn't I have a quest from you? No. Oh no, I already did that quest. I need to get an elite architect at like rank 20. Which Hulkenberg was almost at. And after I do my next round of grinding, Hulkenberg will definitely be passed.
Oh. You'll...
Okay then.
Let's go. It's a dungeon time.
Alright. Who wants to bet I one-tap these Goborns? Who wants to bet I one-tapale Goborns?
What now?
Let's find out. I'm expecting to get like 5 grand everything I kill.
They look pretty weak.
Right there. Time for some close.
Alright, 1900. You imagine stab and death? Yes. Okay.
I see the end.
Oh, so much cash. Wait, I get like 920 from this.
Merchant! That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I actually get more. I get more from Tycoon. Wait, is it also based on rank? Does that mean if I rank 20 Tycoon, that we will be flooded with cash every time I sneeze at an enemy?
Impressive as ever.
I'm sensing something from that chest. Can you open it? Hey look, it's a Parquet chest. A box made from an assortment of wood types that appear to form a pattern. Don't tell me this is the relic.
Hey.
Why not shape it? I think it goes with something else.
So...
I think it might be one of the relics Neuros was talking about. Alright. You know what? Shit, I still gotta do stuff on Pixelbot. Third is gonna kill monsters. Third is good at murdering monsters. That's what third's gonna do. Wait, this is not the entrance. Maybe it was. Okay, that is the entrance. I thought I came from it elsewhere. Okay. Third needs to go do other things. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Let's go raid someone. Let's find somebody who's playing Metaphor Refantazio. Oh, who is live?